Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Unity to continue my annual playthrough with the Black Box Challenge applied. Hey there Materium, welcome on in. Thank you so very much for the good luck wishes. Definitely will need all the luck that I can. Thank you very much. I hope things are going well. So the current fail count for the challenge sits at 10. So the last assassination mission that we did was Le Roi de Thun, and I think it took me over 2 hours to do it. But we got there eventually in the end, and I was actually surprised because the intricate way that I had to navigate to the sniper, who is aiming in the open area where the main target is also aiming from a different direction, and being able to sneak to the other sniper and still knock them out without the main target seeing and without them detecting. But even then, after that, it was having to get through the rest of the level. It's a good thing that I allowed to do the covering of the vents that you can do, which helps you with the escape route, because it puts all this smoke in the tunnels, which prevents the enemies from literally seeing you, unless, of course, you bump into them and stuff. So I was very fortunate that I let that be a thing, because I don't know how I would have done it if I disallowed that kind of approach with that mission. But we got there in the end as well. So the thing that I did between streams is I just went around and synchronized all the viewpoints that there are. I mean, maybe I might have missed some because it was like 3 a.m. in the morning when I was doing it. But we've got most of the fast travel spots unlocked as well, and I wanted to wait until it actually came. This guy's going to steal something. Okay. Until it actually came to the stream again to do any like changes with gear pieces and all that kind of stuff. That way the gear pieces will be shown on the stream as being changed. In this way, it makes sure that it doesn't look like I've just done stuff off stream and then tried to pass it off as if, you know, it was always like that. But the gear that we have, if we go to gear loadout, in terms of like the cosmetic outfit, we've got the McFarlane Master outfit. So any gear pieces that you wear as Arno when you're wearing one of these particular outfits, it still gets changed, but you just don't see the change visually as well. So you still keep the actual stats and stuff. So at the moment we just have the Leipzig Regiment hood. For the chest piece we have the Tailored Sands Culottes coat, and it has a restricted area detection time of -70%, disguise radius 50%, and disguise duration 55% as well. So the disguise ability is something that we can't use anyway for this playthrough, but the restricted area detection time is definitely helpful as well. So we've got that for the chest. For the forearms we still just have Arno's original braces as well, which just have additional damage increases. We've got the Tailored Sands Culottes belt on, which gives us additional smoke bombs and cherry bombs and lockpicks. So smoke bombs can only be used outside of black box assassination missions, but cherry bombs are allowed to be used inside those missions. And then for the legs, we have Arno wearing the handmade Sans Culottes trousers, which reduces falling noise by 21% and running noise by 25% as well. So that's what we've had since the end of yesterday's stream. And I'll have a look and see if there's anything I want to change to. Hey there, Dr. Darling. Welcome on in. Hi, Arno. Die, Arno. Redeems the leap of fail. We can definitely get that. I've got all the fast travel points unlocked, so we can find a fast travel point that isn't just the Notre Dame. What do we got here? Pantheon. Let's suss this out.
One does not simply walk into Mordor. Its black gates are guarded by more than just orcs. There is evil there that does not sleep, and the great Eye is ever watchful. It is a barren wasteland, riddled with fire and ash and dust. The very air you breathe is a poisonous fume. Not with 10,000 men could you do this. It is folly.
Thank you for redeeming that Bane impression from Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring, spoken by Boromir, played by Sean Bean. Such a great scene in that movie. Okay, this Pantheon doesn't provide me with any good spots to die from. Let me see, the Bastille. Let's go there. Alright, so there's some water here as well. Alright, that we can have Arno land in. Alright, here he goes. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming the leap of fail. Hey, Materium. Thank you so much for the good luck wishes. How's things going? My dear Sirakana, the 800s really are amazing machines. You can learn all there is to know about their ways in a month, and yet, after you send them to the past, they can still surprise you. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Very clever play on the dialogue from Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring. That's cool. Alright, so we'll buy this to increase eagle vision range and eagle vision duration, which is what I was mainly looking at. Upgrade that. Oh, that's okay, Materium. That's no worries at all. Yeah, that's no worries. I'm glad to hear that today's been going great for you. That's awesome. As for me, it's been going really, really well. Been looking forward to doing another stream of this. While the black box missions have been very time intensive, the fact that it's only during those missions that the rules apply means that in other missions I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff, so it kind of balances out as well. And then when we do the assassination missions, it becomes more like a very sort of like, dedicated kind of thing. But yeah, it's going well. There we go. That'll do for now with changing gear pieces. Time to jump back into the main story. Kali, what's the deal with you going on and offline multiple times through the day? Well, sometimes there's things that I need to go and do, and I need to prioritize those over streaming. And there's also time where I have to go to sleep as well, and other stuff that I need to do. So, but with the time zone differences, it means that for other people around the world, it might seem like I'm constantly going on and off, but it's only really because once I've done enough of a stream that I feel like, then I'll just go and do it. Kali, what kind of things usually cause interruptions midstream? Well, I mean, I don't like to go into specifics about my private life, about what things might pop up, who I might be talking to, any phone calls that come through, and all that kind of stuff. But if there's something that I have to go away and do that's a priority, like if someone calls me and they're important, I'm not going to ignore their calls. I'm going to, stop the stream and go and, attend to that and all that kind of stuff. But, yeah, like, no different to any other streamer.
You look terrible.
For months, I have been wrangling the Brotherhood, the National Assembly, and the King. Taken all together, they have the political acumen of an especially stupid village council. I believe that excuses my appearance, young man.
I meant no disrespect, Mentor. I'm only concerned.
Forget me, Arno. Weep for France. But enough politics. I hope you have happier news. What of Lord de Lasserre's murderers?
The King of Beggars is dead. He was carrying this.
Repose en paix. You should keep it. It'll do no one any good moldering in a forgotten crypt. Carry it with honor.
Thank you. I will.
The mission?
The King of Beggars and Sivert were only pawns in a larger game. Someone sent them after Monsieur de Lasserre.
Templars do nothing simply, do they? Do you have anything solid on this mysterious chess player?
The only lead I have is the instrument that killed de Lasserre. A pin fashioned by a silversmith named Germain. But how he's involved, I can't yet say.
It seems your course is clear. Find the silversmith, learn what part he plays.
Cully, just in general, after you end the stream, why start again on the same day? Not being critical, by the way, just trying to learn about streaming. Oh, that's definitely fair enough, Cully. Yeah. Yeah. No, there's just some days where I might not even feel like streaming straight away. Like, I might look at the time and go, I know I streamed this time yesterday, but I don't really feel like streaming yet, so I'll, wait for another hour or so as well. Then there's just,
Godspeed, citizen.
things I like to get done. Anything that I need to, get cleaned up, or anything I need to go and get, from shops and stuff. Definitely want to refill the cherry bombs. Because cherry bombs are very, very, very handy in the black box assassination missions. Cully, what was your answer to if you edit the VODs or stream footage before uploading to YouTube? Oh yes, so I just basically directly export them in full. However, there might be some videos where I go, oh, maybe if I took all the moments from this playthrough where this happened, and then put them together and then upload that as a separate video, which is something I do want to actually do a bit more of as well. But yeah, all the VODs from Twitch, they just get exported to YouTube. It's also a good way to just have like an archive, because the past broadcasts that you can store on Twitch are very limited by how long they stay on there for. And there's a limit to how many past broadcasts can actually be stored at any given time. For example, if you were to do heaps of streams of different games and you separated your stream into different VODs per stream, then potentially you would use up all the past broadcast space very quickly, and then any other streams you do would start to, get rid of the other ones that you had already done as well. I'm not. No, I can't filter out the mic audio. But if I were to do like a video that is a compilation of something, or I want to actually say something in a video, then I'd probably just re-record the audio of what I actually said on stream. But usually in cutscenes, I don't say anything. But it's hard sometimes because there's also a delay between when I'm seeing something happen. I might think that I can quickly say something before a cutscene starts, and for me, what I've said finishes before the cutscene starts, but for the delay on Twitch, maybe some of what I am saying actually overlaps with the cutscene as well. But I do try to just not talk over cutscenes and stuff, unless we've already seen the cutscene because I've had to retry a section, or maybe I'm just letting it play because I want to grab a quick drink or something like that, you know. But yeah, the mic audio is always tied to the actual stream.
Well, that's not suspicious, is it?
So this is just a normal mission, so the challenge rules don't apply. Carly, reacting to the cutscenes is usually what the shorts algorithms likes, you find. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely videos where that happens as well. But yeah, I think it's important as a streamer to do things the way that you want to, not necessarily do things the way that everyone else does them. They do, Dr. Darling. Enemies become suspicious seeing a dead body. But how do they know it's actually dead? They might just be sleeping. Hey there, Keone. Welcome on in. How's things?
I'll sacrifice you!
Monsieur Germain? The silversmith?
Thank God. They've been holding me for months. Please, get me out of here.
First, I need to know about this.
You've no time. I'll tell you all I know once we're away. But we must leave. Before the guards return.
Fine, let's go.
No! They'll be watching the front entrance. We'll have to go downstairs and across.
Follow me then, and stay quiet.
Hinderer! You like that? Huh? This way.
Of course.
Carly, does it ever feel like a chore in this one to climb and
Wait
parkour
here.
since the buildings are taller than normal? Not for me, no. I definitely don't think that's like a chore. I think sometimes too many concessions get made for players who aren't actually a fan of something in the first place. So changing, your game to suit people who don't like that style of game by making compromises like that. Like Syndicate introduced the rope launcher, which I get why it's, you know, popular and stuff, but they make the buildings on purpose too far apart to encourage players to use it, versus just leaving it as a tool that players can use, but still let players who love just parkouring all over the place without using traversal methods like rope launchers to have that gameplay too. I mean, you can still, you know, go without using it, of course, but there's definitely moments where there's no choice but to either go on the ground or to, think of it. But with this game, there's a lot of, you know, chances to be on the rooftops and all that kind of stuff. Keone going good. How's Unity going? Needling people? That's great to hear, Keone. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. Yeah, Unity's going not too badly. We're just jumping back into the main story. We're in sequence 5 at the moment. That did, Carly. It did go wrong so fast. Very, very quick. Yeah, that's what you're thinking too, but it was a criticism you heard about the game. Apparently the changes in Syndicate was an overcorrection on Ubisoft's side. It really was, you know, like the 2014, 2015 years, that's really when Ubisoft started to overcorrect on stuff. Like, I remember it was a good thing that they used to listen to all criticisms, but the thing was, the difference was they didn't just make changes to suit all criticisms. They were still very sort of like picky with what criticisms they accepted as being, you know, genuine ones that were more criticisms of smoothness of things, you know, and all that kind of stuff. But when they started to take criticism of game mechanics that were working fine, that's when it sort of became a bit, you know, of an unfortunate thing. Especially with parkour and stuff. So Syndicate completely takes away the manual jump, which was never a problem. So I don't know why they took it out. And the other thing is too, there was a lot of you know, criticism about, oh, you know, my character's just jumping off stuff without me pressing anything. And it's like, be honest, it wasn't all the time that it just happened without you pressing stuff. There were times when you did press the button. You know, like if you're holding down the run button, right, then what do you expect is going to happen when you go near an edge of a building? Do you think the character's just going to stop dead in their tracks? No, they're going to keep on running and then do a jump automatically. You know, so things like that, where it is the player's fault, you know. But Ubisoft was like, oh, well, we better change that then. The ironic thing was, with Assassin's Creed 1 through to Assassin's Creed Revelations, the fact that you had to actually hold down 3 buttons to sprint, and by doing so guaranteed that when your character reached the edge of a ledge that they would automatically jump. The irony was that they thought that taking out one of the buttons to be required would mean that people would be doing that less, but it actually made it worse because the characters were able to cling to everything very, very easily, and it might not be something you wanted to cling to as well. Whereas there might be certain button combinations in the earlier games which, unless you didn't press them, you wouldn't be doing that, you know, and all this kind of stuff. I mean, there's definitely things that aren't smooth, like going into cover isn't always smooth. Sometimes it is, other times it's not as well. So there are those considerations too. Do the body shots kill, or do you need headshots with your hidden gun? Oh no, body shots can kill. Certain enemies can be one-shotted with it. And they can turn on their friends too when you use the Berserk one. The Berserk blades.
Follow me.
We. Keep one eye to the roofs. They often post sentries there as well.
Just how important are you as a prisoner? Germain! Change of plans.
There you are! Hey, come back!
No need to do anything foolish. Let the silversmith go.
Stay back! Don't be good. What have I done?
Only what you had to. Come, we must go.
Yes, of course.
Bonjour à vous.
Thank you, my friend. You've done me a great service today.
Perhaps you can return the favor.
Yes, of course. May I? I made the first some years ago on a private contract. A man called a Frenier. It seemed an unusual commission. I confess curiosity got the better of me. Recently, I started to look into the Frenier's background, and what I discovered, you wouldn't believe it.
He's a Templar. Is that what you found?
Yes, I believe so. I didn't know how to take it. In any case, I was careless, and the Frenier found out about my schemes. Kept me under house arrest ever since. I do as he bids. Weapons, mostly.
Where can I find him?
Well, the Frenier is a very difficult man to pin down. Not long ago, I overheard him talking about protecting the shipments at unavailable. Sounded ominous, whatever he meant. Let me ask, why are you so interested in him?
He killed someone very dear to me. I want to know why.
I see. You have my sympathies.
They will come looking for you again. Make yourself scarce.
Yes, I believe I might.
Dr. Darling, Germain is like, take it easy, I'm just needling you.
Je vous souhaite la bienvenue. Come here, you cowardly bastard! Now! Quelle histoire!
It must have been the wind, Kearney.
You! What do you want, you?
The wind is very powerful.
You were cheering. Que vas-tu nous faire? Je sais pas. Vous aurez appris les dernières nouvelles avant
Regarde-moi en face quand je te parle. Tout à l'heure. On n'aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui, monsieur.
Il est prêt, mon poisson.
All right, Lafrenière. Where are you hiding?
Is that the 74 Shadow Deer? Just the thing to make guard duty bearable. If the captain sees, then we take you around the back. Anyone asks, we saw an unguarded entrance and decided to plug the gap in security.
Plug a gap in security. I like that.
It's so funny, their reactions. It's just like they're all dropping like flies around each other, and the reaction is pretty mild. Who saw what happened? I don't know. Maybe the barrels did it. And he's just like, oh well, I'll just go back to my post and lean in.
That is a distressingly large number of guns. Lafrenière must be planning something big.
Where are we supposed to put all these?
Carly, you wonder, since the advent on AI, the NPCs are better now? That's a good question, actually. Like, I think too, depending on the game, like, for example, in the Assassin's Creed series, the AI for when you're in a hiding spot and you make a noise like a whistle. The thing about that is getting the balance between making the player feel like that tactic is going to work versus trying to make it so that the AI isn't as quote unquote dumb to go and investigate as well. And I think there's a lot of games where they don't worry about that kind of stuff, where it's more just like if the player is in a hiding spot and they whistle, then the enemy is guaranteed to go and investigate. But it's going to make the AI seem more intelligent if they also put in a system where if the player is relying on hiding spots a lot and pressing the whistle button, and the enemy has already noticed that someone is missing in the patrol, like then that would make their AI more heightened so that they would be like more suspicious of going to investigate a location as well. And so I guess it all just depends on how they sort of orchestrate what the AI recognizes and all that kind of stuff. Because if you want the AI to be very stupid, you can definitely program to be like that. In Mirage, I think they made it so that even when there's multiple enemies nearby, only one out of the group will actually go to investigate. The others will actually stay behind. Whereas there's a lot of other games in the series where if two enemies see where you are and they're suspicious, then both will actually go and have a look. Hey there, Raid. Is there such a thing as non-distressing number of guns? Probably not, no. I mean, unless they're all water pistols, then maybe.
Whatever he's planning, it's big. And now I know where to find you, Grandmaster. It hardly seems safe just to leave these lying around.
Nom de Dieu! The published doors, they're going to blow!
No, of course it can't be that easy, can it?
Maybe I should have thought this through.
Hide in plain sight. Right.
I guess you're still hiding in plain sight, Arno. The people that were inside the building that ran out can't see you. Kali, can you imagine having some NPCs that see someone down and they don't immediately go to the body? Instead, take cover and look around before moving close? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I reckon too, as well. Because maybe in the story, they've had break-ins before, and so it means the enemies are on higher alert. Assassin's Creed 1 does this, whereby the more targets Altair kills, in terms of like the main targets, that is, in the story, they become more aware and Altair can be more easily detected than earlier in the game, and things like that. Keone, run, Forrest, run! Run, jump, and then do like a parkour move. That's a cool emote. Nice. Run, Ryu. Ah, man. Ninja Gaiden. Those games had great music. I wonder if I have never actually seen any gameplay of the newer ones, so I don't know if they have any modern renditions of the old music from the original games, but Kali, you thought the slow-mo killed me? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, no, luckily not. Luckily not. Raid, Far Cry Primal is pretty cool AI. If you're doing stealth and an enemy discovers a corpse, they'll alert all the surrounding enemies who'll start looking around for you, and their detection time becomes much shorter since they're on edge. Ah, nice. And when they're looking for you, they do it for a long time and take their time to cover the entire area. That's definitely cool, if you really want to have a stealth game that has very strict parameters to work within. Far Cry 6 takes it further as enemies will sound the base's alarm to call for reinforcements if they see too many bodies. That's definitely smart. It's a good way for them to do it.
Ah, parfait.
Révolutionnaires auront au fait ce...
Excellent pour un produit anglais.
Vite.
You back down this minute!
Raid, pre-Far Cry 6, enemies will only sound the alarm if they spot you. So they definitely rethought how they could make the AI more intelligent and also make it a little bit more challenging. Alright, so this is a black box mission coming up. So this is where the challenge rules will apply. So, cannot be fully detected before, during, or after the main Templar target is dead. Regular enemies can only be knocked out. The main Templar target must be killed using a blend and hide spot or behind cover. If unavailable, then a ledge or assassination from behind is allowed. Cherry bombs are allowed, but no smoke bombs, poison bombs, stun bombs, no guns are allowed to be used, no phantom blade or berserk blade, and no disguise ability as well.
You'll be reinforced before the master arrives. We'll post snipers on the roofs. The instructions are all here. Get to it.
Think we should go with them?
The Master's elite bodyguards? I think they can handle it.
Suppose you're right.
I'd better find myself a place to wait before the rest of them arrive.
Come on, Arno, I know you can run up that. There we go.
What's going on?
A few of the groundskeepers heard more than they should have. They're hiding in the catacombs.
So the Master's bodyguards have to dig them out. Seems excessive. I'm the Master. I don't want him vulnerable.
Alright, so if I wasn't worried about the challenge rules, I would just go into the hiding spot that is there, because Lafreniere walks directly past that spot, and then I do assassination from there. But for this playthrough with these challenge rules, that's not going to be viable because there will be enemies that are following him, and there's enemies that are around here, so they'll see me do it, which means I'll get detected. This haystack here can be good, and it's better than being on the other haystack on the other side because there's a sniper on that tower there that will cause problems if I was trying to kill the main target from that side of the arena. So instead of going in this haystack, which would also be viable, I'm actually going to go into this other haystack over this side instead and see how beneficial that will be. Carly, what are the indicators for things in the environment that you can use to cut a rope or something to immediately get on the roof from the ground in this game? Yeah, so like Raid said, in Eagle Vision, they show up as white indicators. And so you've got those as well. And you can also see like the alarm bell is glowing a little bit. That's without me even, pressing anything to make it happen. So some of the objects are highlighted like that too. Yeah, Carly, yeah. Yeah, Napoleon, as Raid said. Yeah, Napoleon's in this game. Are assassins a known entity in this world, or mostly something nobody is expecting? They're known, but there's definitely members of the public who don't have any idea about the assassins and the Templars as well, because both factions have integrated themselves into various, parts of the world as well. There might be some people who can put two and two together and might have heard rumors of assassins or Templars and stuff. But yeah, there's certainly people in the game world that do know about both factions who aren't even on either side of them as well. Then you had characters that were suspicious of stuff and they became an assassin, like Sean did, for example. He would go online and go to forums and all these kinds of things to research about, various goings on around the world, and he, discovered the name of Sturgo and all that kind of stuff, so...
I love it when the target comes to me.
The truth is in peril, my brothers. She is beset on all quarters. Jacobins lay her on the rack, cruelly breaking her to their populist agenda. False prophets go among the people promising liberty, equality, fraternity. Bastards! Within our own order, false brothers would see us abandon her and throw in with the very forces we strive against. And always the assassins lurk in their shadows, watching for signs of weakness. Traitors! Our enemies believe that by taking our weapons, they take our power. I think the friends of truth are not so easily dissuaded. Union, strength, virtue. Ready yourselves, brothers. Tonight, the truth is on our side. Huzzah!
Hey, Adam. Definitely will have fun with AC Unity. Welcome on into you. Hope things are going well. Carly, how can you discover Abstergo when they actively market it with branding? If you're a guard, you'd start burning every haystack you see on patrol. Well,
Readiness?
Oui, monsieur. The men know their duties. The bastards won't escape us tonight.
Good. The enemy has thwarted us for the last time.
As you say, master.
like with Umbrella in the Resident Evil franchise, because they're actually a public company and people, know their products, that gives them the cover as well. But it's the connections where it's like, if you have someone that is researching missing persons, for example, and they find out that there's a correlation between the people missing and the fact that they either worked for Abstergo in the past or they had dealings with known associates of Abstergo, then it might lead one to look further and try to investigate, other aspects of that person's life.
Payment was received? Of course, my brother. You have done a great service to both France and the Order. We will not forget.
The Austrian Reich is always loyal to the true Templar Order.
Then they might, put two and two together and start to see that, Abstergo's doing some secret stuff. There's actually really cool potential for stories that delve into the origins of Abstergo as a company. And some fans have wanted a Prohibition-era Assassin's Creed, so you might be able to tie that into that somehow as well. I mean, the years might not exactly match up for that, but potentially there could be some connections that could be used. Yeah, that's the other thing too, Raid, that makes Abstergo so powerful, is that they're able to manipulate the public, and they're able to, even if they don't directly state, hey, there's a group called the Assassins going around doing this stuff, they can basically make the public think that some kind of event that happened is responsible, is due to someone else, and it might just be that the assassins were able to assassinate a Templar target, and so to retaliate, the Templars are like, all right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to stage something, and we're going to say that this event happened. Like, there might be someone too who was like in the public eye, they were very, very well respected, and the Templars can use that to their advantage and say, the perpetrators of this vile act, killed an innocent and, respectful person, whatever. And then, but they know behind the scenes they've been, corrupt and all that kind of stuff. Carly, but isn't Abstergo Entertainment letting you play in the Matrix as the Assassins, not the Templars? So Abstergo Entertainment is just there to make money for the wider Abstergo company. So the projects that Abstergo Entertainment do, while they are for entertainment purposes for the public, they are also propaganda tools as well that they use as well. And so the whole thing with this game, for example, is that the cloud servers that the Animus simulations are stored on that allow people to play them have been hacked by the assassins. That's why there's like server sweeps in this game, where they have to make sure that their intrusion isn't detected on the cloud servers. Whereas before, the Animus that was being used, it didn't have any wider connection to like the internet or anything like that.
Guard these weapons with your lives.
Kali, now's not the moment to strike. My plan is to get rid of the other enemy, that one there, so that I can then do a cherry bomb lure to get the main target near the haystack, and then kill the main target in the haystack, without getting the attention of these two guards here. So I'm just waiting for this knocked out body to literally disappear. So that when Arno's near it, it doesn't cause instant suspicion. Or full alert straight away. Kali, you're thinking you'd get the guard at the entrance right after the target crosses him, and immediate follow-up with the kill. There's also the consideration of after the assassination as well. And so I just want to make sure that there's no enemies in the direct vicinity of Arno and the target when I assassinate him from the haystack. There's also a sniper over on that building as well, and so I also don't want to get detected by him. Then there's also snipers all around the building as well. Then you got those enemies there in the courtyard also. Seems to be taking longer for this body to disappear. Maybe it's because I'm too close to it.
May your aim be true, brother.
There we go. His body finally disappeared.
Hold a moment, citizens! Die!
Damn it. Had a feeling that was going to happen. Alright, so that cherry bomb tactic isn't efficient.
I love it when the target comes to me.
False prophets go among the people promising liberty, equality, fraternity. Bastards within our own order. False brothers would see us abandon her and throw in with the very forces we strive against. But always the assassins lurk in their shadows, watching for signs of weakness. Traitors! Our enemies believe that by taking our weapons, they take our power. I think the friends of truth are not so easily dissuaded. Union, strength, virtue. Ready yourselves, brothers. Tonight, the truth is on our side. Huzzah!
Great, now this guy is going to look this way the whole time now.
Is all in readiness?
How was that? The bastards won't escape us tonight.
Good. The enemy has thwarted us for the last time.
As you say, Master.
It sounded like that guy was laughing.
Hold a moment. There's a mine neck around.
Something odd going on.
That's odd. What's all this rubbish then? Am I the only one feeling what?
Might be trouble.
What the fuck have I done to the AI? Did I just cause them to run off and abandon Lafreniere? Or will they regroup with him?
Carry on, brother.
Hey there, Shaky. No. Oh no, they're still with him. Okay. Damn it.
I trust the payment was received.
Of course, my brother.
You have done a great service to both France and the Order. We will not forget.
The Austrian Rite is always loyal to the true Templar Order.
The true Templar Order. That's actually the same actor as Jacopo de Pazzi in Assassin's Creed 2. He's the Templar that gets the sword through his neck but still lives. That you have to then go in and deliver a mercy kill to. Thanks for redeeming that, Dr. Darling. Oh, nice, Shaky. It's your birthday. That's awesome. Happy birthday to you, Shaky. I really hope that you enjoy your day. I hope it's an awesome day for you as well.
Calm down, Arnie. It's just a flesh wound.
Exactly, that's all it is. It's just a flesh wound. Thanks for redeeming that. Shaky, you're 33 years old. You're online, so it's already awesome. Found a free CRT in the trash. Oh, nice, Shaky. That's cool. Thank you for joining the stream on your birthday. Appreciate that. And that's cool that you did. So what did you plan to do with it? Did you want to set it up as a, like for old school console stuff, or? That fucking piece of shit. Now all of them are gonna fucking look.
Assassin, to arms, brother.
Yeah.
I love it when the target comes to me.
False prophets go among the people, promising liberty, equality, fraternity.
Shaky, when Arnie's back from cooldown, can you sing Happy Birthday as Arnie? Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, once it's back from cooldown, if you wanted to redeem it, I could definitely sing Happy Birthday as Arnie. You intend to play retro? It has a built-in DVD player too. Oh, very nice. That's good to get a combination like that. God darling, he has thermal vision goggles. He apparently does. God darling, you'll make sure you don't redeem it then.
Strength, virtue. Ready yourselves, brothers. Tonight, the truth is on our side. Huzzah! Is all in readiness?
Did I just lose their duties? The bastards won't escape us tonight.
Good. The enemy has thwarted us for the last time.
As you say, Master.
I trust the payment was received?
Of course, my brother.
You have done a great service to both France and the Order. We will not forget.
The Austrian Reich is always loyal to the true Templar Order.
Yeah, Shaky has a bright red tummy ache. He sure does, writhing on the ground there. No one's helping them.
Father of understanding will give you strength.
Alright, I'm going to risk an attempt doing an assassination on Lafreniere from this corner cover spot.
Double the force on the south side. I don't want to take any chances.
Then rise, my brother, and be welcome.
You don't trust the man, do you?
Mirabeau is a good man, an honest man.
Mirabeau is a self-aggrandizing drunk.
Do not forget who is Grand Master here, Lafreniere.
Take this to Grand Master de la Serre immediately. Deliver it to him in person.
Yes, Master. Master, we have a problem. Christophe has been feeding information to our enemies. We must assume this location is compromised.
We'll have to move up our timetable. Gather the men. We strike Clotel de Beauvais tonight.
Arrachez-leur leurs beaux vêtements! Faites-les marcher en rayon! Du sang! Le plus vous nous aidez, vous nous barrez le chemin! C'est chiant!
Si notre mère...
Battez-les!
Messire Archambault.
Hold a moment, citizen!
Allez, on tient! Qu'allons-nous faire de tout ceci?
Stop, you! Are you cowering away before you friendly intervention?
And done. Jake, what's the significance of black box? So apparently it relates to the flight recorder on a plane, which I only found out was called a black box, but also it's actually orange. But it's something to do about the information contained within being separate from that which is without as well. So I guess that's the analogy that they went with for these tiles of missions, where you've got inside the area, you've got the information that you need, i.e. the target and all the people within it, and outside of it is outside of the box, so, and information that's not necessarily relevant, I guess, maybe. Keone, ready to fire, sir. Fire, fire. Oops, wrong game. It's like, stop firing. Thank you for the GGs, Keone and Shaky. Thank you very, very much.
Initiate Bishop here. You're in good shape so far. I'd like to give you a little boost. We've made a major breakthrough on our side. Through deep data analysis, we've discovered that the sage we're looking for was a Templar Grandmaster, the same man Arno was hunting. It doesn't get much better than that. There, everything's been updated. Use them wisely. We'll be in touch.
Alrighty then, so the abilities that I'm going to bother with for this playthrough: can't get disguise, so that's out. Reduce damage and fast recovery from falls. I could get that if I wanted to. Same with those stealth double assassinations. But let's get thick skin, or thicker skin, I mean. And that's all I'll worry about for now. Dr. Darling, in engineering, a black box is a device whose components you do not know. All you know are the inputs and the outputs. Ah, okay, so that's the specific actual meaning of it.
Il faudra bien plus qu'un regard.
Je ne me laisse. Que diable se passe-t-il?
There's something I want to test out. That I saw being done. I want to see if it can actually be done on the console version as well. Whoops. Let's go. Heist missions, plan private. Whoop, wrong fucking one. Jesus Christ. I thought it would remember the previous input, or the previous one selected.
The Hotel Dieu, the oldest hospital in...
Shaky, what do you mean? I don't know. Keone, would have been interesting if AC was an NES game. Oh yeah, could you imagine? I mean, you could probably do like an NES hack or something. The question would just be, which NES game would it be?
That's Luxembourg Palace. Before the revolution, it was Paris.
So I think the trick was that...
I'm ratcheting up the difficulty for this.
That you... Was it something to do with a jumping into a haystack or going to a viewpoint or something?
As training, you need to find where the loot's hidden first.
Maybe I'm misremembering. But there was a way to make Arno invisible to enemies. They would still detect that someone was there, but they wouldn't literally see him. And I think you have to do a leap. Maybe it's just a regular leap of faith into a haystack, but you basically restart the thing before you hit it or something. Let's see. I did, Lucas. Yeah, I finished Vampire. Yeah, finished that a while ago.
I'm ratcheting up the difficulty for this. Think of it as training. You need to find where the loot's hidden first.
That was about 9 games ago that I finished it. Now let's test to see. No. All right. Invisibility glitch. Let's actually have a look at it. All right, so let's quit the mission. All right, so we go to this viewpoint. Fast travel. All right, so do a leap of faith, but then then do the, okay, so you do this leap of faith, then you go to the map, and then you actually fast travel into the It Belongs in a Museum thing, I guess. While Arno's still in midair. Oh, hang on, it looks like they closed their game down, which I can't do, because if I do, then it's gonna fuck up. But anyway, let's see if we can initiate it anyway. You never know.
That's Luxembourg Palace. Before the revolution...
Alright, let's see if it works.
I'm ratcheting up the difficulty for this. Think of it as training. You need to find where the loot's hidden first.
De nouvelles pénuries de grains sur la région de la capitale.
No. Okay, so you probably have to close your game down. Never mind then. I just thought while I had the game running, I would test it on stream. See if you can do it. Keone, yes there are. You just never learned them. Shaky, who is misremembering, Rod? Is she single? I'm not too sure, Shaky, to be honest. I forget. I'm Mr. Forgetful. Keone, you really love the parkour in this game. Oh yeah, I don't blame you as well. It's a shame we didn't see where the potential could have gone. The refinement that we might have gotten. Instead of the neutering that we got in Syndicate. That's true, Lucas, for sure. It's definitely understandable. I've got a lot of games that I play through. Sometimes I finish a game only in one stream too, as well. And
We saw you at the Marseille. You weren't cheering.
Oh.
Shaky, are you saying you may be misremembering yourself? No, I'm not misremembering. But I am Mr. Forgetful. In fact, what are we talking about again? I forget. What I might do for quick money in this game, doing the companion missions, you get like 1,500 per pop of doing it. Could even do these ones here. Steal an object. There we go. Got one right here we can do. Like, if you want major money, it's best to redo that It Belongs in a Museum mission and try to do it without being fully detected over and over again. Well, this one gives us 3,500, so that's cool. These aren't black box assassination missions, so these don't have the rules applied to them.
Listen to me. I said I want all the money you've got.
Seigneur, quelle heure est-il? Déjà, je dois partir.
Content de vous voir ici.
It says steal, but you can kill and then loot.
Dépêchez-vous tant qu'il en reste.
Commence à me chauffer les oreilles.
What a surprise to me.
I don't owe you anything.
You
moderate filth.
Je connais ce que ceci ne me regarde pas. Je vais m'en aller.
Out for the fun.
You won't have that.
Moderate, die! No, you don't. There's no way out, mate. Pike off, you!
I miss being able to do that in Syndicate. They don't let you do successive corner cover kills with the hidden blade. Hey there, Ifrit. How's things going? Welcome.
Elle est prophétieuse! Sois-t-on fier maintenant, l'ami?
If you want to save ammo and everything with these Scare the Bullies, you just basically need to aim at them with the weapon. Well, maybe not with the Phantom Blade. Making a liar out of me. Hello. There we go. That didn't scare the bully. Fine, then waste this. I've glitched it. Oh well, never mind. It's not a priority. But yeah, maybe it's just with pistols when you aim at them. Or maybe it's in Syndicate, not in this.
Give me a name. This is my patriotic duty. I will defend myself.
I did say that I wanted to use spears as the main weapon type for this playthrough, but I kind of want something a bit more powerful than what I've got, while still not going with a sword, because I normally go with swords. It all just gives you 25% additional damage, but it also increases the damage compared to what I've got, so it'll still be good. Alright, let's go with the Crescent Glaive. Hey there, Octavius. How's things going?
Merci. Merci.
Quelqu'un peut-il me dire ce qui se passe?
Oh, nice, Octavius. That's cool. You're on a beach now. Oh, very nice. I hope you enjoy your time. That's cool.
You're mine. So coming, bro. Everything all right, friend? You seem troubled.
It's funny the items that you also steal in this game that aren't something you can go and trade, but it gives you extra money. Like yarn and all that kind of stuff. Octavius, unfortunately there's so much wind and you don't enjoy the sea, but pardon me, but outside it's okay. Oh, that's definitely unfortunate too, as well, when it's like that. Because the wind can, you know, if it's really, really gusty, can be terrible. It just ruins the vibe and stuff.
Hey!
Come here, you maggot! Those who oppose us, die! After him!
Octavius, if you don't speak again, come and press some F to pay respect to your tomb. Well, hopefully it definitely doesn't get to that point. Don't say that word around Lara Croft, though.
I was by your tower last night.
Come by later if you want to talk. I'll be ready for you.
I'll get you, righty!
Did he make a sharp turn somewhere?
Got it!
These enemies were testing my patience. Yeah, Octavius. Like Tutankhamun. Dr. Darling, tomb, is it? It is. A tomb. A tombe.
Aujourd'hui seulement. Allez, on en profite.
Sierretta, qui n'a pas son exemple?
You bastard! C'est amusant.
I'll have a word with you.
C'est que j'ai d'autres livraisons à faire, moi.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Une révolution?
Dr. Darling, you wonder if Rod can do an English accent to pay tribute to the French NPCs in this game. Oh, it's very tricky. It's one of those accents where sometimes I can do it, but sometimes I can't because it starts to become an Australian accent then.
Quoi? Qu'est-ce qui leur prend? Parce que t'es un poète, toi. Quelle conduite.
Sûr que non. I can't believe he's still alive. Ravi de ta... Petite minute. Ne vous inquiétez pas. The prince is still alive.
I can't believe it. Parole, mais il se passe quelque chose.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Give me a name!
Vous cherchez à déclencher une...
There's only two ways.
Bloody conservative!
You abuse your power, officer. Je ne dirai jamais à vous. Je ne le dirai jamais. Laissez-moi partir.
Vous allez bien? Bien. Il y a un cadavre ici.
Alright, that should do for now to get Arno a little bit of money up his sleeve. And I've fully restocked, so now I'm going to fast travel back here to the Cafe Theatre, and I'll conserve medicine by fast traveling, because when you fast travel in this game it fills your health back up.
Beautiful weather today, don't you think?
J'espère qu'il n'est pas sujet au vertige.
Oops, I forgot to do something. Oh no, I did do it, didn't I? Yeah, I already did it. Whoops. I was like, oh, I forgot to have one of the new skills unlocked, but already did.
"400 armed noblemen, Honoré? If it weren't for General Lafayette..."
Enough! The room is fogged with your bluster! All hot air and no action! Yet here's a man with good news, I think. Arno, what did you learn from the silversmith?
Poison. They're catching up.
Germain made that pin, and others like it, for a man named Lafreniere.
Sure.
Certain.
Grandmaster de la Serre spoke highly of his loyalty. Very well. I suppose the course is clear, Arno. Find Monsieur Lafreniere.
I have done so already, monsieur. He is no threat.
What are you saying, Pisspon?
I had a lead on Lafreniere. I followed it, and I killed him.
What the hell were you thinking?
How dare you defy the queen?
Next time you circumvent the council, I'll ring you a new arsehole!
While this council admires your zeal, it is not your place to choose your own targets. You should have reported your findings to us.
Forgive me, Mentor. I believed I had found the man who ordered Monsieur de la Serre's murder. When I discovered further evidence that suggested he was about to strike at the Brotherhood in force, I took action.
Believed? Suggested?
I am no longer certain of Lafreniere's motivations. In his memories, I saw him writing the letter that would have warned Monsieur de la Serre of his betrayal. When he spoke of his impending attack, he mentioned a club in the Marais, not one of our safe houses.
What do you make of this?
I cannot say. I would like to investigate further.
I don't like this. The boy is a gifted assassin, but I fear he's obsessed with a private vendetta. Let another follow this lead.
We don't have time. Whatever Lafreniere was planning, it happens tonight.
He did ask permission this time, Guillaume.
Ah.
Go then. See what you can learn. But no more rash action.
Yes, Mentor.
What cheer, my friend? Psst. Here.
Hold it right there! I want a word with you!
This is the place. What was Lafrenière so interested in?
Get him upstairs, quickly.
Latouche, old friend. You do get about, don't you?
You! Hold there! Here you are! You won't shake me, you bastard!
I'm not hearing things.
Not in the back room. Dunno. And if you're smart, you'll let it lie. What's that supposed to mean? Just that some folk don't
It was a crime worthy of death under Tiberius to praise Brutus. Caligula condemned to death those who were so sacrilegious as to undress before the image of the emperor. Once, tyranny invented the crime of injured majesty, which were actions either indifferent or heroic. Who could have dared to think?
How much longer must we wait? I do have other business to tend to.
Without rendering himself guilty of the same crime.
The Grand Master wants the political will to think out before we begin.
I trust we'll finally learn the meaning behind our recent
Monstrous union.
All will be made clear.
I don't like it. The plan is still too vulnerable. And let's not forget, Lafrenière is still out there somewhere, waiting to burn us all at the stake.
Oh, yeah, we already had that.
But what?
Lafrenière is dead.
Was it
hours ago,
necessary that they offered him blood?
That seems
and bring him down to their level.
That's the thing about
the monsters who
point them at a Templar conspiracy. They ask no questions.
The death penalty
All
is
right for the king.
necessary, say the partisans of
Predictable.
ancient and barbarous routine. Without it, there is no break strong enough for crime.
Come, we'll fish the captain and get started.
Have you calculated all the gears by which penal laws can act on...
The game makes you think you have to actually tail Latouche, but you don't actually have to. And if you already know where he actually ends up going, ultimately, you can just go straight there and wait for him. So while he goes up that way, I'm just going to go this way, because he eventually makes his way back down to where Arno is, down here, directly above in this room here. The timer will count down. The timer will make you think, oh shit, we need to tail him, I'm missing him, but it won't fail you though.
Are you finished?
Near enough. Now here's the thing. I can go on like this all day. But you got an hour left in you? 2 at the most. Half if I bring out the sharp bits. So why not skip the end game and go directly to me? Tell me where it is, and all this can be over. What was that? You're a smart man.
Roy, clean up your mess. It's time.
Be right there. You heard the weasel, boys?
Did you really throw him out the window?
Trash belongs in the gutter.
Sloppy. Someone might have seen.
Who? My boys are watching the whole place. They'll deal with any good Samaritans.
They better. The Grandmaster won't be happy if the whole plan comes unraveled because of one dead peon.
The great work requires patience, my friend. If Paris must suffer a while longer so the world might be remade, then so be it.
Why not just kill him and be done with it? One of my boys, a knife, a dark hallway. Easy peasy.
We want a condemned man, Captain, not a martyr. Have patience.
Respectfully, Grandmaster, patience is well and fine. But the longer we wait, the greater the chance of discovery.
Well, the assassins already found Siver and Wadetun.
Oh, Sivan and Leroy already served their purpose. Their destruction, while inconvenient, is no obstacle. And the assassins have already proved useful when properly led.
What about the Delasur brat? She could be dangerous if she manages to rally the old guard.
That situation will be resolved.
How so?
Mademoiselle de la Serre will soon be on her way to l'Hôtel Voisin, eager to speak with Monsieur Lafrenière. Sadly, Monsieur Lafrenière has nothing left to say.
Please.
Clever, Grandmaster. But you've had your brush with the assassins as well. Respectfully, you won't always be so lucky.
Fire revolution!
I should retire from the sanctuary and await the final phase. Will that satisfy you, Captain?
I'll see the watch triple.
Very well. May the Father of Understanding guide.
Go on, we'll lock up down here and go for a pint.
Into the hidden blade of an assassin. Specifically Arno.
Still here! Catch him!
No spies escaping on my watch.
Yeah, Shaky. No thing left to say.
Not easy. Bloody hell, don't
He's a royal spy!
Could have sworn I was just behind it.
Find the spy!
Now I got ya!
Get it so he's blind, man! Got you! Get him!
No spies escaping on my watch.
What was that?
Why in God's name are we patrolling the catacombs?
Hey, Arno.
Arno. Jolie! Très jolie! Nous sommes tellement raison! Vous n'arrêterez pas! Vous connaîtrez le même sort que vos hommes! Nous allons payer!
Je suis sûr qu'il écoutera avec attention.
Réduisez tout! Cassez tout! Méchant de la furie!
Pourquoi ces enfants qui sont gardés?
Que signifie tout ça? What's that? Speak up!
Un excellent moyen d'éviter la vie.
Oh, sa mère! À l'aide! Cet homme vient de tuer! Un homme comme on en voit peu. Je vous le demande. Tyran.
Elise? Elise! Elise! Damn it. Where was it? L'hôtel voisin? Merde.
S'il continue, il va se rompre le cou.
Quelque chose les agite.
Arno, what the fuck are you doing, mate? Makes my stream title kind of ironic. Parkour expert Arno, showing that he's not actually a parkour expert.
What are you doing here?
Leighton! Where you go?
What's going on? Where is Monsieur Lafreniere?
He's dead.
What?
Go! I'll explain later.
J'espère qu'il ne va pas voir ma femme.
No way past this one.
Shall we?
You bleeding bastard! Die!
What's wrong?
I'm not sure how to get out again.
I'll climb up and take a look.
I'd love to kick the shit out of your bony arse!
Two of them up ahead. Too many of them to sneak past. We'll have to work together. Take them out quietly.
I think that was all of them.
Okay.
Good, there's a bigger group coming up, though.
Did you see a young woman come down? This is my patriotic duty! J'ai déjà eu mon temps. Merci bien. Don't rush in!
Wait! Snipers.
I see them. Perhaps you can get a better angle from the roof.
We're looking for a woman. Red hair, armed.
Looks like the last of them.
Let's get out of here.
They can't have gotten far. Find them!
Go on. I'll distract them. Trust me. Meet me tomorrow at Café Théâtre. I'll explain everything.
You're mad. I'll be there.
I may be a little late.
Where are you going? We'd love to give you a grand view from the top of the point.
Excusez-moi. Hé, marchand!
Dr. Darling, you can see me finishing the game tomorrow. There aren't many assassination memories. Then on Friday, you will find the Lady of the Light. Yeah, that's definitely something I think is doable. Although, there are some very tricky ones.
Ah, full purse again.
Hey there, Mr. Epic. How's things?
Greetings, citizen. Psst. Here.
Encore lui? Oh!
Good evening, and thank you. In the wake of strong condemnation from the Pope in Rome, we're here to talk to it. Does it have a place in the revolution?
So?
What is that?
So,
Seems you've been busy.
tracking down the man who killed your father, yes.
Best of luck. He's killed most of my allies and intimidated the rest into silence. No closer now than I was 2 years ago.
I've seen him.
What? When? Where can I find him?
I'm not sure that's a good idea. He wants you dead, Elise.
What? You want to protect me?
I want to help you. The Brotherhood has resources, manpower.
You cannot be serious. I don't trust the assassins.
That is all well and good, but it is folly to abandon wisdom simply because it is old. Should we also forget how to farm wheat? Or how to write fine words
Do you trust me?
to read? No. We must not callously abandon God because he is
I haven't changed that much, Elise. I'm still the same boy who distracted the cook while you stole the jam. The same one who helped you over the wall into that dog-infested orchard.
All right. Take me to your Brotherhood. I'll hear the raw fare.
All
offer may be a bit strong.
Is that?
Bloody Templar. What's he doing?
Really?
They're a touch paranoid when it comes to security.
2 right turns, 73 steps, then down a flight of stairs, a left and another right. Did I get all that?
What the hell you done this time, pisspot?
The Templars have marked her for death.
So you brought her here?
The Brotherhood has resources, manpower.
Shut up!
Well, what have we here?
My name is...
For heaven's sake, take that blindfold off. Ridiculous.
My name is Elise de la Serre. My father was François de la Serre, Grand Master of the Templar Order. I've come to ask for your help.
Continue.
Mirabeau.
Must we rehash this debate again?
We must, and we will, Master Kemar. If you cannot see the advantage in being owed a favor by François de la Serre's daughter, I despair for our future. Continue, Mademoiselle de la Serre.
Oh, here we go.
You are not men with whom I would normally parley, monsieur. But my father is dead, as are my allies within the Order. If I must turn to the assassins for my revenge, so be it.
Parley, my arse! It's a trick! To make us lower our guard! I say we kill her, send her head back as a warning.
Belek. Enough! Plainly, this discussion is better conducted in private. If you will excuse us, Mademoiselle de la Serre.
Certainly.
Arno, perhaps you should accompany her. I am sure you two have much to talk about.
That went about as well as I expected.
Give it time. Mirabeau will talk them around.
Do you...
Mr. Epic, when you played this game again after a long while last year, you think you platinumed it. Man, this game is great. The parkour was really at its peak with this game. It's funny, every time you cleared a mission in this game and the Rate This Memory came up, you always gave 5 stars because everything in this game was better than what we have now. That's fair to give them ratings like that. It's funny how they did have that rating system. I think there was probably a cutoff point where they stopped paying attention to that data for the games that had it. But the concept in and of itself is pretty good. The only thing I would say is that it doesn't allow them to actually see why the mission was given that rating. Like, for example, you might have hated the layout of the level, but you might have loved the actual gameplay of it, right? So you're giving it a rating based on the gameplay. And they could look at that rating and go, oh, this person rated it really highly. They must have liked the way that the level was laid out and all this kind of stuff. But you might have hated the layout of the level. You know, it doesn't allow people to give specifics as well. So the concept is pretty cool. But I think having the ability to be more precise with what you're actually rating it on. You know what I mean? Like, maybe if there was like a category that you could select. So it'd be like, you know, in the category of level design, you know, what rating would you give this level?
That went about as well as I expected.
Give it time. Mirabeau will talk them around.
Do you really think we'll find him? After all this time?
His luck can't last forever. François Germain believed Lafrenière was...
François Germain?
Yes?
Where is he?
His shop's on Rue Saint-Antoine. Why? What the... Elise?
quelqu'un d'important par là.
Slow down! Elise!
Mon gentilhomme, ne vous faites pas timide.
You're holding out on me. It's your building. You know.
What are you doing?
Pourquoi fait-il ça?
Wait for me!
Oh yeah, that's fair, Mr. Epic. You just did it more for fun, yeah.
Where are you going?
Agile.
What was that about?
Oh no. Francois Germain was my father's lieutenant.
What?
He was cast out of the order when I was a girl. Something about heretical notions or Jacques de Molay, I'm not entirely sure. But he should be dead. He died years ago.
Did anyone tell him that?
I would very much like to ask him a few questions.
So would I.
Empty.
Upstairs. That's where his workshop was.
Let's go.
It might not even be the same Germain.
Tall, grey hair, eyes two different colors.
All right, perhaps it is the same Germain.
Looks like no one's home.
Elise.
Don't tell me. It's a trap.
Bloody royalist! Well,
It's a trap.
Well, that was bracing.
Just like that time in Marseille.
Bit more blood this time around.
There's nothing here.
He must have known his bluff wouldn't hold up.
So we've lost him again.
Maybe not. Let's keep looking. Locked. Maybe we could do that. Well, now I know why this wasn't on the official tour.
Oh no. Look. It's him. The bastard killed my father.
We have to tell Mirabeau as soon as... I'll take care of this. Meet me at Mirabeau's estate. Stay down. Do you see them?
The windows across the street. Watch out!
Elise just literally disappears.
Bishop, do you copy? Good bloody work out there. You found him. Francois Thomas Germain. Grandmaster of the Templars and a sage to boot. By our reckoning, that's the second sage to rise to the Templars' highest rank. A troubling trend. Until we know more about this Germain, stick with Arno. He might have outlived this Grandmaster, and that could lead us to his body. Bishop out.
Dr. Darling, Arno talking to himself while he is ahead. Where are you going? It's funny in games where that can happen, where you're supposed to be running after a character, and you can just basically outrun them. And the dialogue still plays as if the character that you're playing as is lagging behind them. Mr. Epic, the only thing that bugs you in this game is that you have to wait till you get further into the story to get lockpick 3. You're kind of a completionist with AC games, but you want to get all collectibles as soon as you can so that when you're done you can throw yourself into the story fully. Yeah, that's totally understandable for sure as well. And there's a lot of chests in this game as well to have to unlock. Hey there, Adrian. You feel like they should have used the same Sage voice actor for Germain, honestly. And also them forgetting to give Jacques de Molay the Sage eyes was a bit derp. That is true, yeah, that's the thing. He's supposed to be a sage as well. Jacques de Molay. But yeah, maybe they just felt like they wanted to have someone completely different for the role of a sage. I mean, Black Flag implied that every single sage looks the same, which might make people think that the look he has in Black Flag is going to be how he always looks all the time, throughout all different time periods. But I think they realized early on that that would be limiting to actually make it that it's literally the same face model every time, but just a different time period. So they probably felt like we can do variations where they might be bearded, they might be, clean shaven, but the main constant is that they all have the eyes that mark them as the sages. It's like with Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 and Brotherhood. How the face model for Altair is the same as Desmond's, which is the same as Ezio's. But when Revelations came around, they had to make changes because the original face model, I think they didn't have the rights anymore to their likeness, so they had to change Desmond's face. That's why Desmond's face looks so very drastically different in Revelations than it did to the previous games as well. And partly they wanted to do that, I imagine, as well, because Connor, if Connor just had Altair's face model and there weren't any changes to it, it wouldn't make genetic sense. And so that's why they got rid of having the ancestor of Desmond to actually have his same face as well. So I think it was a mixture of real life couldn't get the rights anymore to the original Desmond and Altair and Ezio's face model, so they had to make changes. And it also helped them when they were coming up with characters like Connor and Edward Kenway as well, so that they didn't have to make it just a copy and paste with the facial structure and the face and everything like that as well. But the movie kind of breaks that, because in the movie, the main character in present day, Callum, is played by Michael Fassbender, and so is Aguilar, played by Michael Fassbender, and all the other versions of his ancestors that you see are played by Michael Fassbender as well. That's why you don't bother with this game, cheats and stuff, until you get lockpick 3. You don't want to go and explore and you can go get this chest, and next one you can't, and it's also confusing because you'll think, did I see that chest yet or not? Absolutely, for sure. And then you got chests that are locked behind lockpick, so you might have a chest that's only lockpick 1, but the door that leads to it is lockpick 3,
Elise? Monsieur Mirabeau? Elise? What is this?
I found him like this. I didn't.
Of course not. But I have to report this to the Council immediately. They'll know what to do.
No! They don't trust me as it is. I'll be their suspect, first and last.
You're right. Of course you're right.
What are we going to do?
We find out what happened.
What is that?
It's the weapon that killed your father.
That's a Templar badge of office.
What's it doing here?
Painting a picture.
Doesn't look like it was forced.
So the killer was expected?
A guest, perhaps? Or a servant? Looks like he was expecting a visitor.
Who?
Master Kemar. Poison.
Let me see that. Aconite. Hard to detect unless you know what you're looking for.
Popular with Templars, is it?
With anyone who wants to get away with murder. But yes.
Adrian, man, the lockpick is such a bother. Have to get through so much of the main storyline to get level 3. Can't organically go collect chests between main story missions because of that. Yeah, I mean, the only thing you can do is maybe get level 2 and then just try and get the level 3 ones unlocked on level 2. It's doable, it just means you're going to go through a lot of lockpicks to get it. So it'd probably be best to have Arno wearing a waist that actually has more. Like, for example, the one that I've got him wearing at the moment with the waist, it lets him carry 19 lockpicks when fully upgraded. Mr. Epic, no way, how do you get these bugs? To be honest, Mr. Epic, I wasn't actually looking at the game screen when that happened, so I don't know what actual bug happened. What happened? Hey there, Anmita. It goes really well, thanks, dude. Things are going good. How about yourself? We got the Lafreniere mission done. It took a couple attempts, but we got it. So far, it's probably been the one that took the least amount of time to get done. But making good progress. We've had a lot of just regular story missions as well. Adrian, wonder if they're going to update this game on PS5. Seems like even Far Cry 4 got 60 FPS patch, and that game came out in 2014 just like Unity. I mean, you never know. Quite possible. They could do. Okay, that'll give me 5. Okay, so with cherry bombs now, how many can I carry? Alright, I can carry 10 cherry bombs now. The more cherry bombs that I have, it'll be good, because then I can use them in the main assassination missions and not worry about running out too quickly. It's good to hear. It's going well. Just got some chores done and now you're relaxing. Oh, very cool, dude. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. That's good. And thank you for the GGs as well. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Epic, for doing that clip. I'll check that out, because, yeah, I completely missed it. Ah, so it's a belly float. Oh, I see now, Mr. Epic. Damn. It looks like they've doubled up his character model or something. Or they've doubled up his outfit or something like that. Thanks for clipping that moment. Adrian, have I ever streamed Far Cry 4? Haven't actually streamed any of them, to be honest. The only ones I've played is 1, 2, and 3, and only a short amount of it, because the first game, it wasn't mine, and so was just playing it, visiting a friend's, and then the second game, I bought it, played it for a bit, but got sick of it, then traded it in, and then the third time, it was a relative of mine, when I was visiting them, I played it for a little bit. But that's my experience with Far Cry so far.
Arno?
Mr. Epic, her commentary was perfect. I found him like this. That's another good thing too, as well. Yeah.
Ah, Monsieur Dorian. What can I do for you?
Mirabeau is dead.
Dead?
Murdered.
I knew this truce would come to a bad end. I'll have to summon the rest of the council to deal with this.
Elise had nothing to do with it. I'll stake my life on that fact. Please, give me a little more time. I'll find the killer.
Very well. You have until tomorrow morning. No later.
Mirabeau was poisoned with aconite.
Poison? Do I need to point out that that particular strain is a favorite of the Templars?
You do not. Where might one acquire aconite in such strong concentrations?
Any doctor could prescribe it in diluted form. I myself take a tincture of aconite for my heart. It's strictly regulated, of course. But I do know of an apothecary in Le Marais who's willing to overlook such petty legal matters.
Thank you.
Godspeed, citizen.
Mr. Epic, first time you ever made a clip on Twitch. It's interesting what you can do with that tool. Oh yeah, dude, they've updated it since a while ago too, and they allow you to be a bit more refined with it. because the one thing that I found frustrating was that sometimes you wanted to get a very specific start and end point that was either based on the visual that was happening, or maybe what the streamer was saying, or maybe what something in the game was saying, and you wanted to refine it, but after a few attempts, sometimes it would lock you out of continuing. It would just basically make the clip freeze for you, so you couldn't make those changes anymore. And so if you wanted to make it, you just had to put up with what it did. But it seems like they made it so that you can actually spend as much time as you want on the clipping window and then refine it how you like as well. And I think that's really cool that they do it in that way.
Thought you might need some help.
I think I can handle a lone druggist.
Damn, you didn't know what it is. You always mistype it for O. Oh, did you? Oh, that's fair enough. So there's a nice reference to an interaction that Connor has with someone that he wants to interrogate when Hatham is with him. And he approaches the guy, and then the guy runs off after Connor asks him a question, and then Hatham is like, well played. So we have a moment here where Arno goes to question this apothecary, and then he runs off, and then Elise is like, well played.
Bonsoir. I wonder if you might...
Not again!
Well played.
Wait. Damn you, come back here! Slow down! Wait!
Don't hurt me!
I just have a few questions.
Get over here! I'll serve you my famous stay right there! Get back here! Christ! Looks like something. Leave me alone!
Ah,
Let me be!
fucking camera fucking me over.
I want the money right now.
You knew this was coming, and now you owe me.
Woohoo! Over here.
Please! I never told anyone! I did just as you said!
What are you talking about?
You're with the other one, aren't you? The hooded man.
Tell me about this other one. Who is he?
I don't know. I never saw his face. Ah! He threatened to kill me if I didn't give him the poison. I didn't ask questions. Ah, I keep only a small quantity in stock. He took that straight away, but he told me where to drop off the second dose.
Second dose?
Here. That's all I know. I swear it. Ah!
Go on, then. Think of this as a wonderful story to frighten your grandchildren with.
Well?
You were right. He gave our mysterious killer the poison. And he said the killer wore a hood like mine.
Well, there are shades of grey in every good story.
If we've been betrayed from within...
That would explain why the killer tried to frame me.
Here. This is where the apothecary delivered his wares.
What are we waiting for?
Adrian, nice tackle. Stop there. Mr. Epic, you have the same problem with the keyboard. Always so many typos. That's definitely understandable. I hate when that happens too as well. Because you're also trying, like sometimes you're trying to type something really fast, and then you notice after you've sent it that you've got errors and stuff. Adrian, stop right there, apothecary scum. Nice tackle, the floor won't get anywhere now. I always knew you couldn't trust the floor. It's dangerous, especially in floors lava challenges. But yeah, that was annoying. I was trying to tackle the guy, and then moving the camera around to try and see where he was visually and all that kind of stuff. Hey there, Pirwin. Welcome on in. How's things going? Adrian, in Ultima 3, very old PC RPG, one of the most deadly enemy types was floor. Just floor, yep. Floor appear. And then that would make you tremble. Yeah, it's funny, those kinds of old school games as well. Like the ones where you type in what to say and what to do. Mr. Epic, that's with one hand and talking while doing it. Meanwhile, people are using two hands to write whole essays in a few seconds without any mistakes. Kind of jealous. You can't do that, but you never learned it because PCs were kind of expensive then. Still are expensive. Oh, that's totally fair, Mr. Epic, for sure. You know, like I remember in school having like typist programs where it was like touch typing, and it would test you on things. It would, you know, show you the positioning for your fingers. But the funny thing was, I ended up coming up with my own configuration for where I put my fingers when typing that is more comfortable for me. So I kind of do it very weird. Like I basically just use the index finger and the ring finger a lot of the time. I don't really use the other fingers that much. Thank you for the GGs, Keone. Thank you. So this next mission where we fight Belek, it's not a black box assassination mission, so we don't have any restrictions. And even if it was, it's a fight. There's no way to stealth it. Adrian, here's what the Ultima Wiki says. The unholy grounds of Ultima 3's Castle Death were home to a unique and strange enemy. Within the stronghold of the Hellspawn Exodus, the floor and grass itself would rise up to attack those who dared venture there. Very, very descriptive. That's cool. They did a few of those games too, didn't they? Yeah, Keone Absolution finger emotes.
Place. What do you hope to find here?
This is where the apothecary says he delivered the poison. I'm hoping I can pick up a trail and follow it back to the source.
Pick up a trail. Are you a bloodhound now?
Something like that. The trail ends here.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. No. Wait here.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm not letting you go in there alone.
Elise. I have to do this myself. Please.
I understand. You'd better come back to me. Go.
Adrian, 10 mainline Ultima series ended with Ultima 9 because there was Ultima 7 and 7 Part 2. Ah, I got you now. Doing things like that, yeah. And me to the mission that made you quit the game. Oh, was it really, dude? Oh, damn. Yeah, I mean, it can be tough, this fight. Adrian, you suppose they had a rule where they could only use the next number if the game engine was properly overhauled? Could have been 2 as well. Yeah, it's interesting when they decide to step away from doing numbered entries and when they go back as well. Mr. Epic, there were programs like that here also, but it was never on your school for some reason, and the best time to learn it is when you're still a kid absorbing information. It gets really hard when you're an adult. Yeah, that's the thing too. Access to things that can help your skills, like you might not have access to it as well, and it can just be falling through the gaps. Citizens of France, my designation, T-800, my mission, to ensure the optimal outcome for humanity's future. Data analysis indicates a deviation from optimal societal parameters. Efficient. It prioritizes the few over the many. This creates instability. Instability is a threat. My programming dictates the elimination of threats. You speak of liberty. This is logical. Freedom from oppression is a primary directive for sentient beings. Chains are inefficient. They restrict movement. Thank you, Crooked, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. That's very, very impressive. Is that from some kind of promotional stuff for Assassin's Creed Unity, but paraphrased and edited for T800? That's really cool, Senny. Thank you for redeeming that. Welcome on in to you. How's things going? Adrian, Elise, that's the Elise to you. The Elise, yes. Not to be confused with the other Elise in the series, which is in Liberation. Mr. Epic, now you don't care anymore. You don't have the motivation to learn it. As long as you're still good with what WASD while gaming, you're good. That's fair too as well. We get to those points where we're just happy with how we do things, And me too, yeah, the key mashing part can be very annoying. Yeah, that definitely can be. And it's also annoying too if you want to hear the dialogue, because if you actually do the prompt successfully, it cuts off the dialogue. So you have to actually fail on purpose to get the dialogue in full. That's right, Coyote. We Arnie. That's all good, Senny, for redeeming that. There's no worries at all. Hey, Peerwin. Crooked, hope Unity's going well today. While you ask Google Gemini AI to write a speech in favor of the French Revolution from the Terminator's point of view. That is very creative. That's cool. Yeah, it's interesting what the Gemini AI can actually do as well. But yeah, Unity's going well. The Lafreniere assassination didn't take as long as the other ones have so far in the playthrough. I still had a couple attempts though before I got it done. But yeah, it's going well. A lot of the story missions since then have just been regular story missions. So the pacing of this stream has been a bit quicker for a lot of stuff. But yeah, it's going really good. Thanks, dude. Find the murderer. Who did it? I have, Mr. Epic, yeah. A few years back, I actually streamed Mad Max. I liked it, and I thought that it was a really good game, but I can't do 100% on it because they shut the servers down. So yeah, but it's a good one. I liked it. I wouldn't mind streaming it at some point in the future again.
Took you long enough, piss pot?
Belek.
Should have known it'd be you that'd find me. Only question is, what happens now?
You poisoned Mirabeau.
He poisoned us! Peace with the Templars is a fairy tale.
And you're the only one who can save the Brotherhood?
You think it's the first time this has happened? The first time that the Assassins have been forced to purge their leadership? The first time that the Order has built itself back up from nothing to power? No. Masyaf, Monteregione, the American colonies. It's all happened before. And we have risen anew, stronger than ever. But now, we've lost our purpose, Arno. We mired ourselves in politics and revolutions, but we're not a nation. We're an army. And in an army, making peace with the enemy is called treason. No, I'm not the only one that can save the Brotherhood. We can. Together.
Belek. You know I can't do that.
That's a pity.
Belek, please. Come back to the council with me. We can resolve this like reasonable men.
Get up! Reasonable men don't treat with Templars, boy! You disappoint me, pisspot. Get up! You're a stubborn little fuck, aren't you?
Ask anyone. Belek, please. Come back to the council with me. We can resolve this like reasonable men.
Reasonable men don't treat with Templars, boy. I taught you better than this. Get up. You're a stubborn little fuck, aren't you?
Ask anyone.
You're weak. I had hopes for you. I thought you could think for yourself.
I can, Belek. I just don't think like you.
Open your eyes, boy. I've seen Templars put entire villages to the sword just for the chance of killing one assassin. Tell me, in your vast experience, what have you seen?
I've seen the Grand Master of the Templar Order take in a frightened orphan and raise him as his own son.
Your father!
Arno!
I'm fine. Stay there.
I should have left you to rot in the Bastille! Tell me, did you ever really believe in the Creed? Or were you a Templar-loving traitor from the start?
It doesn't have to be this way, Belek.
You're the one who's making it so! If you just see sense, we could take the Brotherhood to a height we've not seen in 200 years!
Yes, killing everyone who disagrees with you is a brilliant way to start your rise from the ashes.
Look out!
So, now we see the heart of it. It's not Mirabeau that's poisoned your mind, it's her. She's the last piece of this god-fucked lunacy.
Belek.
You'll thank me for this. One day. You had your chance, Piss. You should have listened to me, but... Time to end this! It's a conviction. And you're not just a love-addled milksop. You'll kill me now.
Thank you, my friend.
Gotta get you back to that boy of yours in one piece. Don't we, pisspot? Drop this. Well... I'll be damned. So you're really going through with this?
Your protege vouches for her. Don't you trust him?
With my life. It's the girl I don't trust. Nothing I can say to convince you.
I'm afraid not.
Thought not. Chin.
Chin.
Repose en paix.
Repose en paix.
I'll leave it on this screen so I can respond to chat because it's going to kick into a lot of dialogue stuff and going into the next server bridge and cutscenes and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Adrian, the server shutdown was annoying. My timing was really bad too because when I actually started that playthrough, I didn't know. And so by the time I got towards the end of the playthrough, I was like, oh, I'll have a look at these particular challenges because in that game you have a list of challenges to do, and that goes towards the 100%. And two of those challenges requires a connection to their server. But of course, with the server shutdown, you can't actually get those two challenges. So that was really, really annoying. I think I got like 99% or something like that. Some games have the decency to get patched after the servers are shut down to unlock that stuff instantly. That's the thing that I think they should always do. Like, that should just be their first course of action. Just give it to everyone. Mr. Epic, oh yeah, I forgot you said that. You forgot to ask me before. Oh, that's all good, Mr. Epic. Like, there's definitely things that I've asked people that I've probably forgotten as well, so don't feel bad about that. Like, if you've ever asked something that you've asked before, and you can't remember if you have or not, definitely don't feel bad about asking it. Yeah, Adrian. He said it. AC 1 to 2 to 3. Yeah, it's interesting the examples he uses as well. And he kind of wants to relive the glory days of him and him and Arno's father Charles, which we see a little bit of their sort of like banter and stuff in that cutscene as well. So he was kind of hoping that Arno would be a replacement surrogate for Charles, and also saw Arno as the way to a new path for the assassins, especially getting rid of, the Templars and the truce and everything. And Mitty has a point despite all he did. Exactly, it's one of those situations where it's a character that has motivations and it's understandable. That's why I've always been conflicted about his kill. Like, I understand that he needed to be killed because whether he agreed with Mirabeau or not, killing Mirabeau was definitely not the way to do it, and in so doing, he actually broke the third tenet, which is, don't compromise the Brotherhood. Crooked laughed my ass off, what an intense fight. You think they enjoy hugging each other. Yeah, that was really annoying with that part, because I wanted to get all the dialogue, and then for some reason, even though I was spamming the button, it wouldn't make it go through. But yeah, that whole part can be pretty intense. Mr. Epic, spam O to assassinate. Exactly, that's what it pretty much is. Hey there now, bro, welcome on in. You once killed him with that axe cannon from the DLC, and during the cutscene death, his face was half charcoal black. That's cool that happened. Yeah. Yeah, like you get a different camera angle from the kill that Arno does, whether you do from behind assassination or an in front assassination as well. Adrian, Arno, stop touching his private parts. MBT, assassinated you once here. That's really annoying when that fucking happens. It's happened to me a few times too. Hey there, Rosie. Killing everyone who disagrees with you. Tempting proposition. Well, it's not really a proposition I would agree with, but, there's other ways of dealing with people you disagree with. One of them is just walk away and don't bother with them anymore. Hey there, Keone. No, Pisspot, don't do it. Adrian, not sure if young Bellic looked old or if old Bellic looked young. Both at the same time. Adrian, rest in Pisspot. Exactly. Mr. Epic, he does a high kick with a spear. Also, we never saw that in this game. To be fair, you only use swords. Looks really cool. Yeah, this is the first time I've actually used weapons for a whole playthrough that aren't the sword type as well. So it's definitely been interesting. And the fight's interesting with him because there's certain moves that with the sword he wouldn't have blocked, but he does with this weapon. Nah, bro, hence why games should not have games locked behind online or DLC. Exactly, nah, bro, for sure. Because you never know when they're going to close servers sometimes, because it's not like they give everyone a chance. Rosie, so poison then walk away? I don't know. Whenever I've disagreed with someone, I just disengage. And, depending, like, I mean, if someone's being an asshole about something, then there's no point, it's like banging your head up against a brick wall. But if it's just a normal disagreement, then, I won't walk off thinking they're an asshole or whatnot.
Bloody hellfire. Sorry to interrupt, what was quite a poignant moment, but we've got more trouble. Bishop, are you there?
I hear it. You know what to do.
Opening a bridge now.
Deacon, I think Abstergo are still riled up about your job last month.
Oh, you don't say. Okay, the bridge is open. Go.
You can't snoop around Abstergo's sequence data without ruffling a few feathers, right?
Well, we didn't just snoop, did we? We stole their data, destroyed their precursor samples, and what else? Oh yeah, we melted a few of their servers.
That'll do it.
That will definitely do it. It's funny because when they did Syndicate, they wrote Bishop to be very anti-Sean doing anything, and Rebecca as well. It's like, I hate it when they go off book. It's like, well, sometimes that's needed.
See you on the other side.
And the line where she's like, why are you so upset? Well, she says something like that. Why are you so upset? It's not your job to fight Templars. No, he's just an assassin and everything. It's not his job to kill Templars, even though he's already killed in the past and he will again, and he can again. Adrian could have just used the stairs, most likely. This is my favorite server bridge mission. And it's this mission that made me believe that you can do a World War II Assassin's Creed. You just need to not...
Here we go again. Back inside a mess of broken code.
Just need to not be
This
closed-minded.
time the portal is above you, a few hundred meters.
Like, imagine a mission...
As before, you can't linger. Unfinished memories are way too dangerous. You need to find a way out.
Imagine a mission where you have to
I'll guide you
infiltrate...
as best I can.
infiltrate a tank factory and sabotage it. Have a mission where you have to get captured on purpose to be put into a prisoner of war camp to, you know, do a rescue mission to get a fellow assassin out. The music in this part is really, really cool too. When I did a music-only run, it was one of my favorite pieces of music to be able to just absorb without sound effects and dialogue.
There it is. Your way out. Hurry! want to alarm you, but the portal is highly unstable. Damn it, it's gone. Keep going. We can reopen it. That should do it. You'll have to jump. Jump!
Voila! We're back.
Thanks, Deacon. Let's try to keep these transfers to a minimum, okay?
Hey, come off it. That's entirely up to your initiate, my friend. I'm not the one leaving so many digital footprints around Paris you might confuse them for tiny doggy pats.
Noted. We'll call you if we need you.
Rosie, what are the issues with the World War II Assassin's Creed anyway? Is it just the guns? I think that's one of the major pushbacks against a World War II set game. The idea that having modern weapons is going to somehow turn it into a Call of Duty clone. Now, if they did the game as a first-person shooter game, then yes, it would be a Call of Duty clone. But I think the key is to look at the various kind of espionage missions that you could do. And missions that if you were to get your hands on a weapon and you were to kill enemies with it, that you would do so with the understanding that the game is really going to punish you. But I don't think that would sit well with a lot of people, where it would feel like, oh, so you're limiting me, I can't just do run and gun. And so I feel like a compromise on that can just be in, like, you know, difficulty settings. So if you want to have the ability to run around like a maniac shooting with loud weapons in a facility that has like potentially 50 soldiers in it, then go ahead. But if you want it to be a bit fairer for yourself, then you'd have to change the difficulty setting. But if you don't mind that, then it would really be a stealth-focused game as well. And one of the problems is Assassin's Creed has tried to branch out into non-stealth areas to appease players who don't like stealth games, which in and of itself isn't a bad thing. If you don't like stealth games, that's not a bad thing. But if you don't like stealth games and you're playing a stealth game and you're complaining about it being a stealth game, changing it to please players who don't like stealth games, who hate stealth games, who are still playing a stealth game, it just doesn't make sense to me. It's kind of pointless as well. So a lot of the pushback with World War II AC is like, oh, you know, it would be 2 modern weapons, then it would be a Call of Duty clone and, you know, all this kind of stuff as well. But there's a way to do it. It's just that you'd have to just change your approach as well. Adrian, World War II is brought to you by... I have no way of saying those words. Adrian, this Eiffel Tower is massive compared to the one in the Saboteur. Never played that game, but I've heard about it though. Is it a good one? Hey there, Orochi, welcome. The question is why they never did a World War II AC games, especially by the time Call of Duty was coming back to it. It would have been perfect to attract new players, fans of World War II. Yeah, that's the other thing too, like setting it in that time period would, you know, bring in fans of that time period as well, you know, and who wanted to see it in Assassin's Creed. Nah, bro, I don't want to alarm you, but this is an alarm. That is quite alarming, nah, bro. Like, holy shit. Adrian, wouldn't mind more third-person World War 1 and 2 games. The Sniper Elite, at least. Yeah, I've seen some of those ones. I can't remember which numbers now. Whereas the Indiana Jones does it really well. You can pick up guns, but they're one-time use. The character is sneaking around and doesn't care to arm up, and game you avoid COD comparison. Doesn't care to arm up and pick up magazines and such. I started reading Narbro's comment under yours, Rosie. Sorry, incorporated into yours. But yeah, that's a good idea as well to do it in that way, and that way it becomes more of a strategic use of the modern weapon instead of a reliance on it as the only way, to fight. Mr. Epic, the Saboteur proved you can make an AC-like game with shooting, and it's set in Paris. Well, that's cool. It makes sense too, as well. But yeah, it's possible. But you just have to change the way that you approach it when you're actually making it. Now, bro, if you made it like a Splinter Cell Hitman type game, you would avoid COD comparison. That's true now, bro, because there's a lot of elements in Ubisoft's own Splinter Cell games that would have been great for Assassin's Creed. Mr. Epic, remember climbing the Eiffel Tower and that? It was awesome. That's cool that you could. It's good when they get you able to do that. It's like in Origins with the pyramids. It's cool that you can play those. Adrian, the Sniper Elite 1 and 2 set in Germany, 3 set in North Africa, 4 set in Italy, and 5 in Resistance is set in France. That's interesting too, that they went to different parts of the world. That's cool. Hey there, Zereth. Welcome on in. How's it going?
Il risque la chute à chaque instant.
Ne pas mélanger nos deux.
Come here, you bastard!
Hey there, Myra. Welcome on in. I suggest you play this game until the 14th of July. It's the Fête Nationale Française. Oh, so what is that, Myra? Is that like a celebration of some event that happened in history? Because I don't have the time up my sleeve to extend this playthrough to that date, but I am interested in playing specific games and streaming them on specific dates that match up a real date in history with certain events. Like, for example, this year when it was March, I made sure that when I actually streamed a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Origins, that I timed it so that the assassination of Cleopatra in the game corresponded with the actual date that it happened on all those thousands of years ago. So I'm always looking for things like that to do. So that could be a potential future kind of playthrough with this game. Wait until it's about the 14th of July and then do that kind of thing.
Ah, Arno.
You summoned?
Monsieur Dorian, we have a task for you.
More fetch and carry work, I imagine.
2 master assassins are dead, one by your own hand in defense of a Templar. Count yourself lucky this is the extent of your punishment.
And Germain?
It's none of your concern. Last night, the Paris Commune declared itself an open insurrection against the king. As we speak, 20,000 armed revolutionaries are laying siege to the Tuileries. Even the National Guard are on the brink. Some of them have thrown in with the revolutionaries. France is splitting at the seams.
And this doesn't please us? The people are fighting for what is owed them. Liberté, égalité.
If we danced about on a simple scale in need of balancing, you'd be right. But the truth is more complicated. In putting Mirabeau's affairs in order, we've come across certain correspondences of a royal nature.
Mirabeau's in contact with the king.
And he was rather less discreet than he should have been. If the king's copies of these letters were made public, the Templars would be in a position to expose and purge our agents across France.
And I'm to slip in and find them first.
And quickly. The Swiss Guard are badly outnumbered. It's likely they'll be overwhelmed before nightfall.
Won't be the first palace I've broken into.
Ready? Aim! Fire! Good
Not
work.
actually ready yet.
Back to your posts. Long live the nation! Long live the revolution! Long live the revolution!
The royals must be here somewhere.
Zereth, hi, and you're hacking sleepy. That's fair enough, Zereth. Yeah, Rosie. Realists. Look out for him.
Honestly, the quality of rhetoric amongst bloodthirsty rioters these days.
Ancient Swiss Guard from the Old Kingdom. Hey there, Captain Sailcat. Welcome on in. Zereth, ready, aim, fire. Grab some water. Quick. Unless the water is lava. That won't help in that case. Oh no, Mr. Epic. Oh, you don't actually have a stomachache. You're just being funny. I've got a stomachache. Can we reschedule? It's like I haven't done my washing, you know.
Tinderer! Aha, bastard! Together! Hold it! The word citizen! You come back! Stay away! Where are you gonna run to? We own the... Is that your speed, Weezer? You're going nowhere! Shit! Where'd he go?
Arno wants to keep hugging to the wrong side of the thing. That's not the side I wanted you to hug to, Arno. I wanted you to hug to the far right side of it.
Now where's he at? Bloody odd.
Ah, sturdy pike off too.
Which road's faster? Those who oppose us, die! You get mine! But the dogs are the other way! Yes! You're welcome. Don't come in.
Search everywhere. The captain wants them. Any sign of the tyrant?
Master, back it up.
Got your back. 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 Stay away. Hey, you! Stay there a moment.
Oh, look at it!
Didn't become a puff of smoke now, did you? You gotta feel that from me.
Didn't get the better of that little dust up there, did you?
This is my patriotic duty! Oh! I don't give up, you portion!
I'll rip your heart out! Easy!
Hold a moment.
Hey! Wait a moment! Bloody revolutionary bastard!
There we go. 6 smoke bombs. Good. I got pissed off at the enemies that were almost killing me, so I dropped all the smoke bombs I had. So I wanted to get some back. Rosie, so you don't get why the bad guys call you royalist and conservative. Are we not a revolutionary? Yeah, that's actually a good question. I don't know too much about the different political parties, so I don't really know who's who and what's what, really, in this game. Dr. Darling, damn it, Shaky went away from keyboards, and now you have to wait for his birthday voice redemption. If he comes back in chat, I'll just do it for him anyway, because it's his birthday, and... Hey there, Salcat. He got you. That one soldier was tired of his bullshit. He really was. He was like, that Arno, I'm gonna kill him. Mr. Epic, well, Rod, you're a man. You can hardly use Mary's pregnant excuse. Well, that's it. I mean, you couldn't use it as an excuse. Thank you, Zereth, for clipping that floating gun. Thank you very much. Yeah, Keone, it must have been the wind. So, okay, enemies have smoke bombs that they never use. It's a good thing that they don't, but imagine if they did. I wonder if there could be a mod that someone can do for the PC version where enemies actually have smoke bombs. If they haven't done it already, that is.
You certainly don't look like a blood-crazed revolutionary. The hood is a bit sinister, though, if you don't mind my saying.
Serving as rear guard, are you? Convenient how that puts several locked doors between you and the fighting.
Oh, I'm not here at all. Not officially, anyway. But how often does one find the opportunity to poke about in a king's private study?
Looking for anything in particular?
State secrets, private correspondences, personal treasures, that sort of thing.
I do hope we're not eyeing the same prize.
Name it.
Certain letters written to the king, ripe for misunderstanding, should the wrong men find them.
I see. Well, then perhaps we can help each other. I believe the king has built a hidden vault somewhere in here. If only we could find it.
You were saying?
Very nicely done, my friend. Incredible.
Find your prize?
A cornucopia, yes. And you?
Believe so. Yes. This is it. That should take care of that.
And may I suggest we leave? Quickly.
What is that?
Our way out. Cover me, would you?
Patriots! Die!
Where did you learn to...
Stop you! Yes, you!
Well done. You are a demon with a blade.
Let's go.
Search everything! I want those documents!
Him? But damn!
Yes, Captain Rui has that effect on people.
Friend of yours?
A persistent thorn I haven't quite managed to pluck out.
He has information I need. I need to get back up there.
In this mess, you'll never find him again. Come with me, I have a better idea.
You handled yourself well back there. I don't suppose you've ever considered military service?
I'm not much for following orders.
Ah, the bane of generals and statesmen everywhere. An individualist. I know the feeling. Men like us have a great advantage over most in the army. You see, we can think for ourselves. If you joined up today, you'd be a marshal in 10 years, guaranteed.
A generous offer, but no.
Where the heart leads, a man must follow. Look me up if you ever change your mind. Bonaparte is my name. Napoleon Bonaparte. Second Lieutenant of Artillery. For now.
Arno Dorian.
A pleasure. And as a personal favor, if anyone asks, I was never here. Watch the whole thing from a furniture shop across the carousel.
A face in the crowd, of course. What now?
Just a moment. You may want to take cover.
Everything all right, sir?
Fine, Corporal. Superb shot. Regular drills are critical to a regiment's success.
We should be going, sir.
We part ways here.
What about Rui?
Give me a few days. I'll see what I can learn of his current posting. Perhaps I can arrange an introduction. Be well.
Se substituera progressivement.
Die like a man, you coward!
There you are! Nice try, I will catch you! Got you!
Je te vois, espèce de petit gredin.
Ta fin a été rapide, j'espère.
J'espère qu'il n'est pas sujet au vertige.
Eh bien, on ne t'a vraiment pas laissé ta chance.
Yeah, Captain Cellcat. The look on his face when that glitch happened, it was so funny. Rosie, we can think for ourselves, he says, unable to figure out doorways. Exactly, Rosie, yeah. It was so funny. It's a shame that he ultimately teleported ahead instead of just stayed stuck there. Hey, Gamer Loop. I'm doing well, thank you. How about yourself? Welcome on in. Orochi, that is one way to hold a conversation. It definitely is. Being stuck on a doorway, walking on the spot, looking at the person you're talking to and just keep talking.
For you. I left it in your room.
Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. Welcome on in. Well, the Black Box Challenge is coming along really well so far. The next mission is another Black Box Assassination mission, but we haven't had one for quite a while. The one that I did earlier in the stream was the one in the graveyard with Lafreniere, and it took me a couple attempts. It didn't really take me as long as some of the other ones have so far, but I got a feeling this next one's going to take a while, so this could be the rest of the stream one that I'm doing now. But yeah, it's going really good. Currently the fail count is now up to 12 challenge rule fails as well. But how's things going with you, Lucinda? I hope you're doing well. Exactly, Zereth. It's Captain Piss Off. I love that quote. Myra, Bonnie doesn't look so small when he stands beside Arno. Ubisoft era, maybe? Well, that was the thing, because I remember hearing that the stories of Napoleon being short were fabrications by his enemies to make him seem not as dangerous or something. But who knows? But in a lot of things, they've had him be short. Zereth, that lockpicking. That was very lucky, actually. I forgot that I changed the waist that Arno has because I didn't need the lockpicks anymore. So I thought, I'll just change it. So, okay, how is it a superb shot? That cannon was close to the wall and aimed directly at it. A monkey could have fired that. Exactly. Maybe superb is just another name for easy by Napoleon. Exactly, Lucinda. Arno was being a body-blocking bitch. He really was. I love when you do that with the AI. In Black Flag with Olivier, I was doing that. I was getting in front of him and stopping him from moving forward, but then he just teleported. Yeah, Lucinda, so that went pretty well, actually. And I had to think about which was the better spot to have Arno hide in before he came around, and I decided to hide in a haystack, but not the one that is immediately shown to Arno, but another one, because I was thinking about the enemies that were surrounding the exits where I had to get Arno out of there. But worked out well. It was difficult because Lafreniere sometimes has two bodyguards that walk directly behind him as well. But I lucked out so that by the time I got to him on the final attempt to assassinate him, he was just on his own, and I was able to get away. So yeah, it worked out well. Lucinda, oh nice. Yeah, too many cooks in the kitchen is not a good idea for this challenge. That is really true too. And that particular mission has snipers all around the cemetery. And then you've got like entry points where there's two guards at each entry point. And so I had to sort of think about one that had less enemies near each other. And in the center of the whole area, there's also a sniper as well. So I wanted to choose the side of the cemetery that was away from the sniper. And so it worked out well eventually. And the use of cherry bombs is definitely a good addition to this challenge where I am allowed to use them in those moments. It really can come in handy. Hey there, Lynch Mob. Welcome on in. I hope things are going well. So I'm going to go and take a break before we do this next assassination mission because it's going to be a long one. I anticipate it'll probably take a while. Now, I could get through it in the first few attempts, but I doubt it because there's a lot of enemies to deal with. There's a lot of very, very, very sort of like difficult line of sight to try and avoid and all this kind of stuff. So it'll be a long haul. So I will go and take a break, but I will be back soon to continue on. Enjoy your break. It's just stressful. It'll be good to have a break and rest my voice a bit as well. So I'll just pin that message to the top of chat and put the timer on it. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes to continue on.
First I'm in the
I'll just leave it on this screen while I go on my break. Hello, I am back from my break. Just pin this message up on the top of chat about the challenge rules. The next assassination mission is coming up. Not really a fast travel point. That's literally right next to the spot, so we'll just have to go to this one and then make our way there. Thank you, Lynchmob. I definitely enjoyed the break. I hope things are going well. Thanks for the welcome back, Lucinda. Thank you. This one's going to be tough because the main target is on the top of a building, literally surrounded by heaps of enemies. And I'll reiterate what the challenge rules are once we get near. But yeah, this could be what takes the rest of the stream. You got your popcorn, Lucinda? Very nice. That's good. Actually, I haven't had popcorn for a very long time. I remember as a kid the coloured popcorn with all the different colours and stuff, but that's more like the candy version of it. Listen to you buy it occasionally. Necro doesn't eat it. He doesn't like how it gets in your teeth. Oh, as much as I do like popcorn, I don't blame him for not liking it for that reason. It's very, very friggin' annoying. It's like with corn on the cob. What I tend to do is I put the corn of cob right side up. And then what I do is I stick the fork in it, and then I shave off the pieces of corn off the sides, and then I just eat the corn like that. Because I find it doesn't get in the teeth as much, eating it that way.
This morning, I was accosted by 3 men carrying some poor soul's head atop a pike. Seems they mistook my uniform for a mark of nobility and demanded I shout, "Long live the Republic," to prove my allegiance.
I suppose handing out tricolor cockades is now passé. What did you do?
I shouted, "Long live the Republic."
A man of principle.
Life is more valuable than dignity. But this is what happens when you give command of the government to half-starved lunatics and command of the army to bloodthirsty savages.
Rui.
I wanted him assigned to some out-of-the-way garrison, but the man redefines the term friends in high places. He's untouchable.
But you know where I can find him.
Rumor about the barracks is that he and a unit of his cronies plan on marching on the Grand Châtelet this afternoon. If he were to meet with an accident, few in France would suffer. My career certainly wouldn't.
Well, practice your speech-making.
Get their weapons. Nobody try anything. Come on, boys! Find me a warden!
Listen, yeah, that's how your family made corn on the cob as well. You still don't mind eating it with some butter and salt though right off the cob. It really is delicious like that too, as well. It's a really good combination of things. So these are the challenge rules for these types of missions. Cannot be fully detected before, during, or after the main Templar target is dead. Regular enemies can only be knocked out. Main Templar target must be killed using a blend and hide spot or behind cover. If unavailable, then ledge or assassination from behind is allowed. Cherry bombs are allowed, but can't use smoke bombs, poison bombs, stun bombs, can't use guns, so that's pistols and rifles, can't use the Phantom Blade or the Berserk Blade variant, and can't use the disguise ability as well.
Don't make this harder on yourselves.
One more time's your last.
Watch them, men. God will judge you. Keep still. No tricks. This is inhuman. Sons of bitches! Silence! Don't move! Keep an eye on them, bastards! No sudden movements. If they try anything, shoot them!
You'll go to the guillotine for this.
Hands where I can see them! Monsters! If they try anything, shoot them!
You'll go to the guillotine for this.
Watch them, men. God will judge you. No sudden movements.
L'ami, tu la poses à cocarde?
Don't make this hard on yourselves. Keep an eye on them, bastards.
Un demi-pâté pour monsieur?
Sons of bitches!
Look, Warden! Your brother's here to visit. Don't you want to see him? Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you? Ah! Look! He misses you! Tut, tut, Warden! Your brother will think you rude! Mind, he's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him. Oh, are you sulking, Warden? Well, I'm terribly sorry, Warden. Only, well, we couldn't find the rest of it. Well, if you don't want it, I suppose it would make a fine souvenir. Allons enfants de la patrie, nos jours de Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you? Ah! Look! He misses you! Tut tut, Warden! Your brother will think you rude! Mind, he's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him. Oh! Are you sulking, Warden? Well, I'm terribly sorry, Warden. Only, well, we couldn't find the rest of him. Well, if you don't want it, I suppose it would make a fine souvenir. Well, if you don't want it, I suppose it would make a fine souvenir. Allons, enfants de la patrie, le jour de gloire est arrivé. Come on, sing, sing! Come now, Warden, let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you? Ah! Look! He misses you! Tut tut, Warden! Your brother will think you rude! Mind, he's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him.
Stop right there! There you go!
Are you sulking, Warden? Well, I'm terribly sorry, Warden. Only, well, we couldn't find the rest of him. Well, if you don't want it, I suppose it would make a fine souvenir. Allons, enfants de la patrie, le jour de gloire est arrivé. Come on, sing, sing! Come now, Warden, let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution! Oh. What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you? Ah! Look! He misses you! Tut, tut, Warden. Your brother will think you rude! Mind, he's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him.
Your listeners like, sing, freedom bores you. Tut tut, Warden. Hopefully we'll make them scatter a bit. Yeah, that's the trick, because the time it takes to knock out versus how close you are to other enemies versus how quickly you can get away before they actually fully detect you. Hey there, Hipsuit. How's it going? Listen, that will get old if you have to keep doing this. It definitely will. I'll have to start to tune it out.
Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you? Ah, look! He misses you. Tut, tut, Warden. Your brother will think you rude. Mind, he's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him. Oh, are you sulking, Warden? Well, I'm terribly sorry, Warden. Only, well, we couldn't find the rest of him. Well, if you don't want it, I suppose it would make a fine souvenir. Allons, enfants de la patrie, le jour de gloire est arrivé. Come on, sing! Sing! Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you? Ah, look! He misses you. Tut, tut, Warden. Your brother will think you rude. Mind, he's lost a bit of weight since last you
Hipsuit,
saw
by
him.
the way, Rod, how are you doing today? You have a question for you. How long have you been streaming? I'm doing well, thanks, Hipsuit. Things have been going good. The first time I streamed was in 2016. One of the first games I streamed was Alan Wake and Dead Rising 1.
Only, well, we couldn't find the rest of him.
Salcat, where did that guy go? He just completely disappeared. He got phased out of that reality into a different one. Exactly the same, he just went poof and gone. Yeah, Hipsuit. Yeah, 2016. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why, as a tradition, every year, I make sure that the very first stream I do of any new year is Alan Wake.
Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty?
That's right, Hipsuit. Yeah, it's so crazy to think that that amount of time is gone. Thank you, Rosie, for the 2 years, 11 months, 3 days, and 5 hours of followage. Thank you very, very much for that. Hipsuit, you've been working in this company for your day job since 2016. Oh, you have, Hipsuit? Yeah? Yeah. Time flies so quick too, as well. You just get caught up in the day-to-day, month-to-month, year-to-year cycle of things, and then all of a sudden, 10 plus years have gone.
Well, I'm terribly sorry, Warden. Only, well, we couldn't find the rest of him. Well, if you don't want it, I suppose it would make a fine souvenir. Allons, enfants de la patrie, le jour de gloire est arrivé.
Stop right there! Got you.
Come on, sing! Sing!
Sleeping like a
Come
baby.
now, Warden.
What
Let's
the
have
hell?
a cheer. Vive la Révolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you?
He pissed off in a hurry.
Look, he misses you. Tut, tut, Warden. Your brother will think you rude. Mind, he's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him.
It really does, Hipsuit. Time just disappears into thin air.
Well, if you don't want it, I suppose it would make a fine souvenir. Allons enfants de la patrie, le jour du roi est arrivé. Come on, sing! Sing! Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you? Ah! Look! He misses you! Tut, tut, Warden! Your brother will think you rude! Right. He's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him.
Yeah, Hipsuit is like, sing! Sing for your supper! Rosie, you think this would be the third time I've seen me stream Unity, you think, based on followage if nothing else? Oh yeah, because there have been some years where I've done multiple playthroughs of it. Like last year it celebrated its 10th anniversary, so I think I did 4 playthroughs overall, 3 for its 10th anniversary with specific approaches, and then the 4th for my annual 2024 playthrough as well.
Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you?
Arno found some eggs. Nice. Give me an egg.
Tut, tut, Warden. Your brother will think you rude. Mind, he's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him. Oh, are you sulking, Warden?
Rosie, not a fan of liberty. Freedom bores you.
I'm terribly sorry, Warden. Only, well,
we couldn't find the rest of him. Are you sure? Did you look under everything?
Well, if you don't want it, I suppose it would make a fine souvenir.
Hipsuit, you believe you can thank Lucinda for finding this wonderful person who calls himself Rod? Well, that's awesome too, Hipsuit, as well. It's great when that can happen. I've definitely met some really cool people on Twitch through other streamers, but also other viewers who have, recommended and everything too, so... Thank you very much, Hipsuit, for the 2 years, 4 months, 14 days, and 19 hours of followage. Thank you very, very much.
What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty?
Rosie, freedom is so derivative. It really is. Absolutely.
Ah, look, he misses you.
Hey there, Ogorki. How's things going?
Tut, tut, Warden. Your brother will think you rude. Mind, he's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him. Oh, are you sulking, Warden? Well, I'm terrible. Well, if you don't want it, I suppose.
Glad to hear that, Ogorki. That's great.
Fine souvenir.
Could have sworn I was just
Allons
behind
enfants
it.
de la patrie, le jour de gloire est arrivé. Come on, sing, sing!
So unless it's based on how many times he goes back and forth, it seems this guard that's actually moving around there only goes to a certain point, but then goes back to his other post. I think he only went this way where I have Arno before because he was responding to a cherry bomb that he saw.
Who set off the pillars? Where are you, you bleeding pillock?
It seems to have shut the main target up though. Yeah, Pilik is a word that I didn't actually think of to look up before. I knew it was an insult, but I just didn't know what it was referencing. Zereth, well, your laptop broke and startup repair can't fix it. That would be really frustrating. Any other ways that you could get around it, or? Thanks for leaving the lurk, Zereth. Nope. Well, that sucks then.
in the bleeding house?
Up and bloody disappeared, he did.
Now where's he at? Bloody odd.
He's just bloody skulked off, hasn't he?
Get off the fucking thing, Arno. Jesus Christ. What a time to get stuck on the environment. Lucky, though. But if there ever was a time I'd fuck up on this attempt, it would be due to getting stuck on the fucking environment. Same thing can happen in the Batman Arkham games as well when you're doing challenge maps. Getting stuck on the friggin' corner of a railing. Zereth, you're going to need to get it in for repairs. Hopefully you can find a place that's not going to be as expensive to get it fixed. Rosie, you've been gaming less and less on PC lately. There's always something. That's fair too as well. I mean, it's good to have alternatives as well if you need. Does it vary to like what kind of game it might be as well? Are there some games that you prefer playing on PC versus not?
Didn't dream that. By all them. How far can he be?
Bloody hell. What now?
Where are you, you bleeding pelican?
Box in the bleeding house?
By all them. How far can he be?
That's as far as they will go. Damn it. Got no more cherry bombs left. In essence, I'm fucked. I said this in yesterday's stream, you would think that cherry bombs will get an enemy to go somewhere only based on sound, but they actually have to literally see it and hear it to go and investigate. Having them simply expecting them to hear it doesn't work. Great, Arno's... Oh, he was for a moment. Arno was stuck for a moment. Rosie, PC has always been your RimWorld and CK3 machine lately. Everything else is PS5 basically. That's definitely fair too as well to divvy it up like that as well. Like if I had a really good PC, I'd probably play first-person shooters on it and stream it on that versus console if I could. Hey there, Cody. Good afternoon, dude. How's things going? Lucinda might as well test out some strategies. Exactly, that's it. There's no whistle, unfortunately, Lucinda. Yeah, they wanted players to rely instead on the last known position line of sight thing, unfortunately. Glad to hear that you're going great, Cody. That's excellent, dude. As for me, I'm going well. I'm having a good day today. This challenge is interesting, though. I've hit a bottleneck. Zereth, Kara's going to take it to the computer perp. Oh, that's good. That's good that they'll be able to sort it for you. Hey, main target, come and have a look at this. Although his lackey is going to fucking come near as well. You've got to be kidding me. He's not close enough for a low-profile assassination. I'm going to risk a high-profile, loud noise assassination.
If you have orders to remove us from this hall, you must also get authority to use force. For we shall yield to nothing but bayonets!
Ah, but to administer is to govern. To govern is to reign. That is the essence of the problem.
Mr. Mirabeau. Pathetic, isn't it? Surely France deserves better.
What was that? Palais de Luxembourg. Roy, clean up your mess. It's time.
Told you I could make him talk.
You've done well, Captain. Breathe.
The price of grain is higher than ever, Grand Master. Our agents are in place to divert the shipments to our docks. They await only your command.
Good. Starve them.
Through famine and fury, they will see their false masters for what they are, but do it gradually.
What you're asking will take at least a year, Grand Master. If not two.
Good, that worked. Alright. So corner cover kills on the main target are allowed, both high profile and low profile versions as well. Well, holy shit. I did that main assassination mission target with my challenge rules on first attempt. This will not be a regular thing. But there we go. We got that done without being fully detected. Only knocking out regular enemies, not killing them, and killing the main target with a corner cover kill or any other kind of blending hide spot kill. So there we go. That's cool. I thought that one might take a while. A lot of tricky parts there, but we got there in the end. Zereth, don't care if they factory reset, nothing essential on it. That's good though too as well. At least you know that when they factory reset it, you're not losing any data that you might have needed to back up. Yeah, Lucinda, now to see what happens after. It's one of those things in this challenge where it's like you can't skip those scenes. Not that I would, because I still want the narrative to come through, but you can't skip those scenes in this game. In Syndicate you can, but not in this game. But it's kind of like a wait and see. Now, did it actually work or not? Cody, glad to hear that. Next 2 weeks are going to kill you. You're down to 2 proofers and the other is going on holidays next 2 weeks from next week. You're now doing 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday to Friday at 11 hours for the next 2 weeks. Holy friggin' shit, Cody. Like, that's really time consuming as well. Like, that's a lot of long shifts. That's for sure. Like, it's, unfortunate when things like that happen, it's like all these pieces fall away and then it's like, well, here you go. You must escape the area. Do it. Do it now. You are still here. Right here. Thank you for redeeming that, Dr. Darling. Thank you very much. Almost like in Predator, where he's like, come on, kill me, I'm here, do it. Cody, thank you for the GGs. Muchly appreciated. Wow, first attempt said message failed. Oh, I hate when that happens on Twitch. Especially when it happens twice in a row. I've had that happen before. Whereas now you have to replace your power supply and it's this whole big deal you're dreading. Oh, I don't blame you one bit as well. That'd definitely be something that, you want to hope isn't going to go south. Thanks for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression, Lynchbob. Alright, so I've got one. Now yell if it hurts. I suppose nothing hurts you. Only pain. After we return to Shadowzar, what will you do? I'll find my kingdom and the queen to sit beside me. What kingdom? The promise. I was kingdomed. Now, the kingdom I was promised. What queen? Valeria. Valeria? Valeria. What is she like, this Valeria? Do you see this woman over there? Zula. Valeria is like her. She doesn't look like her, but she has the same spirit. The same strength? Strength. And she's a warrior too? A great warrior. A great woman. Could there ever be anyone else but her? Another queen? Not on your knife. Not on your life. Excuse me. I must get up now. Thank you for redeeming that lynch mob. That's from Conan the Destroyer in a scene where he's drunk. Hey there, Dumbledore. How's things?
What do you know about grain merchants?
Good to see you too. Most of them are very poor just now. Why?
I have a lead on Germain. He has a woman named Marie buying up grain shipments and diverting them to a private dock.
Marie Levesque?
You know her?
The Levesques have been Templars since the Third Crusade. Marie was the only one who argued against Germain's exile, and not surprised she's thrown in with him.
Any idea where we might find her?
Not her, no. But what little grain makes it to Paris these days is unloaded at the Hôtel de Ville docks.
Promising. I'll start there.
Perhaps I can learn something of Madame Levesque's whereabouts.
Oh, that's great, Dumbledore. Glad to hear that. I hope you enjoyed the coffee that you're having. When I did my when I did my ground is lava challenge with this memory, it took a very long time, but because it's based on how quickly you keep up with the boat, and they don't give you too much leeway to be left behind, otherwise you'll desynchronize. So what I had to end up doing was making an exception where any ground that was covered with water, Arno could actually touch, because I classified it as not as solid ground when it was actually water on the ground, as in like the edges of the river and stuff. So I had to make an exception there, because there was no other way to get through this memory without touching anything that could be, off the ground, given the timing of stuff. Like, you could perfectly do it up until the point you desynchronized because you were too far behind. Way too early as a Dumbledore. That's fair enough too. I don't blame you for having coffee for that. Listen, do you remember that fresh hell? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this was the second game I ever done that challenge with. The first one was Liberation, and then this one, and then most recently Brotherhood as well. Oh, and Syndicate too. Sorry, I almost forgot about Syndicate. I did Syndicate with that challenge before I did Brotherhood previously.
You've missed the key, you dolts! Where are you going?
I'm just going to stand here to show you how much space they give for you to be lagging behind before you desynchronize. Now take that, but consider having to not touch the ground in a floor is lava challenge while trying to keep pace with that.
Time to chase a boat.
Right there, Arno touched the ground, so I would have had to restart the memory in that challenge I did. Yeah, Lucinda's like, no. So you'd even have the initial part where you had to stay off the ground by not touching the ground near this part. So you'd have to go up here and then to the rope. But then you run into trouble where it's like, okay, do I go to this? Fine, but how do I get to another thing off the ground without touching the ground? Over this way, maybe? Oh, I made that, but look, the target's getting away. Oh shit, oh damn it, restart memory, you know. So that's the kind of thing that I had to deal with. And then even if you manage to get to this bridge part, the time it would take to climb over the bridge would be enough time to desync. Exactly, Lucinda, PTSD. Okay, I'll actually do it legitimately now. I just wanted to show some examples of what considerations you have to take if you're doing a floor is lava challenge with this game, in this mission.
Trying. Watch the starboard! Wrong, damn you! Support! Watch the starboard! Pull! Pull! Come here, you! Roll, goddamn you! Pull! 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 Heave to! Tie off the bowline!
Captain! Any problems?
No, madame.
You have your orders?
Here, madame.
Good. And I'm instructed to tell you to make certain one of the bags leaks.
Yes, madame. Get to work!
Yeah, Lucinda, it's one of those things, like, it's not until you have to actually focus on certain details in a challenge where you actually realize how much leeway the game is designed to give you in various ways. Just like that water is lava challenge with Black Flag recently, where it's like areas that you wouldn't necessarily be worried about whether there's water there or not. And so you're so used to not that when you're going through the area, you just rush through and then you're like, oh shit, there's water there.
Not hearing things now.
Hold a moment, citizen! You won't bloody lose me! Aha, bastard!
The Palais Luxembourg. And what are you up to there?
Méfiez-vous de la...
Thank you for the GGs. Listen to No Fails too. Yeah, it's so funny because like it's very easy to think that being detected at all will just instantly make an alarm sound, but it just depends on which enemies actually detect you. If it's the enemies that are just near the boat area, then they won't necessarily go and ring the bell. So that kind of gives you a little bit of leeway. If I can get this next main assassination mission done in this stream, then that'll be good, because this is sequence 9 at the moment, and there's 12 memory sequences in total. So potentially I could still be finishing this game in tomorrow's stream. But then again, there's some really tough black box missions coming up still in the game. So we'll have to wait and see. Might end up needing Monday next week. But that's okay if that happens.
You were right. Marie Lévesque had men unloading the barges and taking the grain to the Palais du Luxembourg.
If the people think the royal family has been hoarding food in a time of famine...
Bedlam. Just the sort of thing Germain seems to thrive on.
Madame Lévesque is yours. I'll find the stolen grain and try to get it out of there before anyone finds it.
Stay out of trouble. Don't get caught.
I like how later it's Elise that's saying stay out of trouble. And then Arno turns around and then she's like, don't get caught. Yeah, Lucinda, hoarders.
Help! Help! Someone help me! Hand over the powder!
What will we do, Michel?
If I could only get my hands on that guard.
Lovely party. You've outdone yourself this time.
Merci. Now pray excuse me, I need to see to my husband.
I know I said this about the previous main target mission, but this could actually be what I do for the rest of the stream.
Pop the powder before we thrash you. Il est expliqué ici que tous doivent se soumettre à cette réglementation. Et crachez sur ceux qui vous entourent. Alors, un peu de folie.
I only just thought of this now. The icons for the enemies on the map, they look like guitar picks, as in the shape of them. We hear this music again that plays at the start of this game when Arno is taken into the Bastille. But you also hear this music at the party in Black Flag where you have to assassinate Woodes Rogers.
Non, ça n'a rien de suspect. Rien du tout.
Jolly good show. Great music. Congratulations, composers, for that. Thought I'd clap along with the crowd as well. There is actually a distraction opportunity where you can set off some fireworks or get the guy with the fireworks to set them off, and it'll lure Marie to the balcony where they can watch with the rest of the people, allowing you to get in there and assassinate her. But to do it, you need to actually protect the guy in the wagon with the fireworks, and there's no way I'd be able to do that in this mission with the challenge rules I've got. So unfortunately, I can't use that to get Marie out of the area where she is currently.
I want the horse and did this.
Quel genre de méfait as-tu en tête? What was that?
Captain Cellcat, second day of intense heat? Oh no. One day would be bad enough, let alone having two in a row. Yep, Ewan, absolutely. A lot of melting would be going on. If you wanted to do like a cheese melt, you could just put it out in the air and be melted. Really, Pewin? 38 Celsius? Bloody hell, that's so hot. It'd be so annoying.
Eh bien, voilà qui sort de l'ordinaire.
Really, Captain Cellcat had 34 Celsius? Well, I mean, that's definitely still annoying heat as well.
Oh, mais qu'est-ce que... On espionne les dames maintenant? C'est dégoûtant. femme étrange rôde toujours dans les rues.
Eh bien, voilà qui sort de l'ordinaire.
Eh bien, quelle étrange posture.
Plutôt un voleur. En
Curieux
voilà un qui
personnage.
n'inspire pas confiance.
À défaut de mon cœur, vous satisferez-vous de ma main?
I like the timing of the applause there after Arno knocked the enemy out, as if the audience was clapping because of that. Captain Salcat, you guess you were better off. It's 29 Celsius. Well, that's definitely better. Still hot, but still. Feeling well, it's normal temp for Greece, but you can't stand it. I don't blame you one bit as well, especially when it's something that you've experienced for a long time, but that still doesn't necessarily mean you've become immune to it or anything. Thank you, Lucinda. Takes a bow. Thank you very much. And now for my next performance, called Hopefully Won't Get Detected.
Qu'est-ce que vous faites? Replié de la sorte?
Tout l'air d'un voleur.
Oui, vous fallait prêter l'homme. Le mien s'appelait Vaillance de la Cluse. C'était un magnifique poème.
It's alright, citizen. It's just a game that we're playing.
Je peux vous voir,
On
vous
voit
savez.
vraiment des gens étranges de
It's
nos
alright.
jours.
Yeah, Pewin, they definitely can be fun. They can also be frustrating, but they can also get to a point where you just want to see if you can get it done in a certain way as well. That's why I think, I haven't played them, but that's why I think those Hitman games are popular, is because of being able to try different approaches in stealth and all that kind of stuff too.
À quoi peut bien rimer une telle posture?
Qu'est-ce que vous faites? Faites, mais allez le faire ailleurs.
Mais nous devons agir, sans quoi il sera trop tard.
I accidentally dropped a few ice cubes, so I kicked them under the refrigerator. Soon, it'll all be water under the fridge.
I guess you've made a bridge from one pun to another. Congratulations. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Very nice play on Water Under the Bridge.
Mesdames et messieurs, I would like to thank you all for coming. Tonight, we celebrate another milestone on the road to liberty. Chin.
Chin!
Chin, chin. Just don't dribble the drink down your chin. You might get your clothing messed up.
Claudette, you look lovely tonight.
Maria's character voiced by Amber Goldfarb.
Any problems?
No, madame.
And my husband?
Secure, madame.
Good.
Has done a lot of Assassin's Creed roles, starting with Assassin's Creed 2.
Is that a new suit? Very fetching. Everyone all right here? More wine, anyone?
Dr. Darlene Shin Sakai. Drinking all the sake.
So glad to see you. I do hope you're not thinking of leaving. The evening's only just beginning. So pleased you could make it. Make sure they search the wine cellar soon. I want everyone here when the grain is found.
So the whole area where Marie Levesque is, there's snipers on both balconies. So I can't go out in the middle there. And she also has 2 lackeys that are following behind her as well.
There's a shadow.
Alright, so it'll be safer to use cherry bomb lures at this side.
Nothing. Better be getting back anyway.
Et puis, vous savez que je suis promise. Seuls les hommes auraient-ils le droit d'arriver près au mariage?
Vanish to the bloody mist here.
Trouvez-vous pas? C'est injuste pour les hommes également. Cette loi blanche est farouche en
What's the melee about?
Alors, il fallait mieux articuler, cher ami.
Avez-vous besoin d'aide?
Oh, you... That son of a bitch. He fucking ran back to his position. You piece of shit.
Même chose.
Now where's he bloody gone off to?
Fuck.
Guards! Assassin!
Why is there no mission replay for? What the fuck? I mean, memory restart. It's just quit mission? What? The fuck? Okay. Fair enough. Don't know why it's fucking got no restart memory, but there we go.
You were right.
Captain Southgate, you're looking at the world map temperatures. You do that often. You're looking for the hottest place in the world. Yeah, that's the interesting thing too, having all these tools available now to check that kind of stuff. It definitely will be tricky in Meta, you're not wrong there. I did well though to get to where I got to, but it's just trying to navigate and get the enemies to be separated after that point. Yeah, that was very weird, Lucinda. I don't know why it didn't have the option to restart memory for this. That still works though, quitting out and then going back into it. Alright, so what I did up until I had those enemies left was good. So I'll redo that part the same, but I have to find a different strategy. Hey Meta, sometimes she will detect you from far away. Yeah, in that instance it was one of the other enemies, but that can happen too.
Oh, well, plenty more sheets here.
Eh bien, qu'est-ce que vous préparez?
Avez-vous besoin d'aide?
Je parie qu'il se croit invisible.
Si vous espériez passer inaperçu,
we make a sharp turn somewhere? Strange. Now, where's he at? Bloody odd.
Oh, yeah, of course. All right, I need to get him out further away from her.
Aurait-il perdu l'esprit?
You were right. Marie Lévesque had men
Someone, please!
Parfait. Un client.
Qu'est-ce que ça peut bien signifier?
Pas d'infecter son épouse qu'ils se fréquentaient.
Not hearing things now, am I?
Un espion? Plutôt un voleur.
What you doing here? Nah, well, got better things to do. Blood and damnation! Find me the filth on this!
The pain choir returns.
sworn you came this way. He pissed off in a hurry.
Fucking asshole.
Whoa!
Mesdames et messieurs, I would like to thank you all for coming.
Il se dit que cet homme a écrit son œuvre en prison. Sur
Liberty.
rendez-vous compte.
They're dead.
So now that prick went investigating in that fucking area. Fucking asshole.
And my husband?
Secure, madame.
Good.
Is that a new suit? Very fetching.
Ahoy there, Schiller. Welcome on in, dude.
Everyone all right here?
I'm going well, thanks. Doing another attempt on this particular assassination mission. This is the third one this stream that I've worked on. The first one that I did earlier was Lafreniere. Got through that in a couple attempts. And then I did the Rui assassination on the first attempt. And now we're up to this one. How's things with you, dude? That was funny. Lucinda disappeared right in Arno's arms.
I want everyone here when the grain is found.
Oh, thank you, Schiller. Yeah, I'm very happy with the progress today in this stream. And even if I don't finish this assassination in this stream and have to start my attempts on it tomorrow, that'll be all good too. You're good. You're on your lunch break and hating on the weather. Oh, you got bad weather too? Oh, damn. I'm glad to hear you're going good otherwise. I hope you enjoy your lunch break. Hope you enjoy your food. Schiller, over 40 Celsius and no cloud in the sky? Bloody hell, dude. I really hope it cools down at least somewhat for you. Instant fuck you. Fucking instant detection. Didn't even know which direction she was facing anyway. They were walking away too as well, Lucinda, were they? Oh, damn. So that's the other bullshit thing. You think you're safe because they're going a different way around and then boom.
You were right. Marie Levesque had men
Schiller, it's supposed to cool down tomorrow. Well, hopefully so, dude, for sure. It looked like it anyway, Lucinda. Yeah, I mean, you think the coast might be clear, but nope. Schiller, damn you, game. That detection was bullshit. It really, really was, dude. Oh, man. All right. Let's keep going. I've still got enough patience to keep at it. Not that I'm going to quit the playthrough if I do lose patience, but I'll just continue the playthrough tomorrow. Arno, get back out the window. I didn't want you to go back in there. I didn't want you to go in there in the first place. Thank you, Lucinda, for clipping that. Eyes in the back of their heads. Very, very fitting.
What was that? What's going on?
Somebody knows what happened, and they're gonna tell me.
Hell was that?
Peu de gens honnêtes se tiennent ainsi.
Mesdames et messieurs, I would like to thank you all for coming. Tonight, we
Never
celebrate
mind.
another milestone
Wild
on the road
geese
to
and all.
liberty. Chin.
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 Où il pourrait faire remonter sa famille à Saint-Louis. Comme valet de pied pour mes chevaux. Allons!
Claudette, you look lovely tonight. Any problems?
No, madame.
And my husband?
Secure, madame.
Good. Is that a new suit? Very fetching.
What's that then?
Everyone all right here? More wine?
Suffit de bien se marier. Oh, ne m'en parlez pas.
So glad to see you. I do hope you're not thinking of leaving. The evening's only just beginning.
Qu'est-ce que
Les gens
vous
peuvent
faites?
quand même vous
Replier
voir,
de la
vous
sorte?
So pleased you can make it. Make sure they search the wine cellars for you. I want everything here to bring it down.
Il est bien loin.
Tout va
hélas.
bien?
What the fuck? I was looking up at the prompts and I noticed that it said knockout, and I was like, what the fuck? It's bloody glitch, jeez, I tell you what. I've been good at finding glitches via challenge runs.
Well now, didn't just up and vanish now, did you?
hell was that?
Where's he? No, bugger it.
Oh, that's as far as he would fucking come out, of course.
Hey, I was right behind the bastard.
Nah, fuck's sake, her fucking detection, I tell you fucking what. She can fucking detect you from one side of the planet to the fucking other. I don't know why this particular mission doesn't give you the restart memory option, and you have to keep on quitting the mission and then interacting with Elise again.
You were right. Marie Levesque.
Hey there, Cheesy. Welcome on in. How's things? You loved Unity. I don't blame you. It is a really good game. I like it a lot. I might rage at it depending on what type of playthrough I'm doing it, but I do enjoy it. Dr. Darling, this memory, not like this. Yeah, this one is definitely proving to be a time-consuming one. Captain Cellcat might rage. Well, might is like maybe. It can go either way. Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Lâchez donc cette mégère à la libre.
Yeah, actually climb in the window after the guy turns around, Arno. Not the 500 times when I was holding the fucking button in before.
Where are you, you bleeding pillock?
What the devils?
Cheesy, things are so and so. You're getting an engineer to repair the washing machine on July 10th. You got COVID, but still working and doing physio on shoulder due to dislocation since May. Damn, Cheesy, sorry to hear about that. You've got all that going on. You know, like one thing is enough, but to have multiple things like that you've been affected by as well. I hope that things look up for you soon.
Hello? à cache-cache, celui-là?
Je ferais mieux de passer mon chemin.
Elle doit préparer une surprise pour sa belle. Quelle charmante attention.
Je l'ai découvert après avoir embarqué sur les ruines.
C'est pas là comme ça, regardez, non!
Que fait la... Bien un regret.
Oh.
Venant de vous, je me satisferai de votre ombre. Vous êtes...
Il ne risquait pas d'infecter son épouse pour ce qu'ils se fréquentaient.
The swarm brought ruin to our world. A proud people became refugees, and yet they could not shatter our unity. For we are bound by the Kala, the sacred union of our every thought and emotion. Today we retake our home world, and with it, our legacy. Thanks for redeeming that Godfather Alzanati impression. Welcome on in. What's that actually from?
Espérons que les gardes l'ont analysé.
Mesdames et messieurs, I would like to thank you all for coming. Tonight, we celebrate
Ah,
milestone on the road to liberty.
I've worked out the seam. For some reason,
Right.
they can detect you through the corner of a doorway.
Claudette, you look lovely tonight.
Any problems?
No, madame.
And my husband?
Secure, madame.
Good.
Is that a new suit? Very fetching. Everyone all right here? More wine, anyone?
Godfather Alice from StarCraft Legacy of the Void cinematic, the opening, the third and last expansion for StarCraft 2. Have you seen those cinematics? No, I haven't actually played those games before. Like, I've heard of them, but never played them before. And I do actually have a Discord. I'll just put a link in chat.
Looks secure. Double bolted. I don't like the look of this lot. Yes, sir. Cells are coming along nicely. Why?
Must got them right. Sun and sheep at it again.
Qui cherchez?
That's not right. I was
Up
just
and
behind
bloody
you.
disappeared, he did.
De l'enfer, nous avions tout. Comment a-t-on pu en arriver là?
Godfather, I really like the games on not Blizzard cinematics. They're always great, are they? Oh, cool. Yeah, the only Blizzard games I was really familiar with was The Lost Vikings and Blackthorn as well.
Where did he... Something.
Where are you? Bloody hell.
What's with the
What now?
commotion?
Up and bloody disappeared, he did.
30
Hello, me.
Another bleeding fuss. Great. That's not right. I was just behind you.
By all them. How far can he be?
Those fucking two bloody guards, they're just fucking up her ass the whole fucking way. May as well have their fucking noses attached to a fucking ass. How much of fucking brown noses those cunts are.
À quoi
Avez-vous besoin d'aide?
une telle posture?
Oh, that's alright, Godfather Al. Yeah, I set it up that way to make sure that only legitimate people are trying to join. I'll sort that out. There we go. That should be sorted now. And thanks for joining as well, Mr. Newt.
Where are you, you bleeding pillock?
Huh? 30 pike off too.
Et tout d'un coup, Madame de Mont...
Oh! That's odd.
Personnage douteux.
Oh yeah, Godfather Al. Yeah, you can put it into the games channel, or you can also put it into the images and clips one as well. Either ones will be fine.
mieux d'appeler la garde.
Guards! Assassin!
You son of a fucking bloody friggin' cunt ass prick of a bitch.
Maintenant, où va-t-il donc?
You were right. Marie Lévesque had men.
Exactly, Sheila. That emote is very, very apt. Yes. CNT, yeah. Alright, we go again. Hey, Mr. Gote, how's it going? Yeah, listen to that. That's very fitting emote, that one. Mr. Gote, no. Uh-huh.
Exactement. Chaque réussite leur fait gagner en confiance. Il faut agir.
Mes amis, vous êtes...
Les gens...
You there! Hold! Looks secure. Yes, sir.
Not dreaming.
Quel homme étrange.
Yes, Arno, loot the fucking body, not the fucking primary target near the fucking body. Jesus fucking Christ.
Vous n'avez pas l'air d'un honnête citoyen.
I hate when that happens. When you're between you're between two different things that rely on the same button press.
Mesdames et messieurs, I would like to thank you all for coming. Tonight, we celebrate another milestone on the road to liberty.
Chin.
Aha, there's a blend spot there. There's a blend spot. Aha. I might be able to use that. But the question then would be, even if I did, would the two guards that are up her ass the whole time, would they actually detect? Zalcat, developer on Steam, sends you an update announcement, but it's all in Chinese, is it? Oh, hopefully you can use Google Translate for it.
Vous n'avez pas l'air d'un honnête citoyen.
Il est des choses que l'on n'achète pas.
Avez-vous besoin de quelque chose?
Eh bien, qu'est-ce que vous préparez?
I do hope you're not thinking of leaving. The evening's only just beginning.
Et si nous nous interposons, ce sera la prison. Sinon,
So pleased you can make it. Make sure they search the wine cellar soon. I want everyone here. Guards!
Yes, you!
Oh, that asshole does instant fucking detection. Bloody fucking freaking hell. Alright, so that means I need to get at that room by the other side to be closer to the seats.
You were right. Marie Lévesque had men unloaded.
Help! This can go two ways.
Mesdames et messieurs, celebrate another milestone on the road to liberty. Chin.
Chin!
This is not a blend spot game? Oh, for fuck's sake. Bloody hell. That's not a blend spot. Fuck off, it's not a blend spot. Jesus fucking Christ. There's enough fucking room there for Arno to sit on the fucking bench, you fucking asshole. What is this fucking bullshit?
Vanished to the bloody mists yet.
Hold a moment. What happened here?
So glad to see you. I do hope you're not thinking of leaving. It's only just beginning.
Hey there, Zomb. How's it going? It's funny, that isn't it? That an enemy would become suspicious when they see a dead body? Who would have thought? Yeah, it was the wind, Schiller. That's the wind that did it. The wind killed the body. Admit, even without this challenge, it took you a few tries to get both optional objectives in this mission. I don't blame you, dude. Like, it's very intricate. A lot of levels, and also a lot of entry points that get blocked off after you do the assassination as well.
L'homme étrange.
Hell was that?
C'est l'âge de jouer de la sorte.
Guards!
I thought I could get to that fucking group of people. That's great to hear, Zomb. I'm glad to hear that you're going fine. That's awesome. As for me, I'm doing really well. Having a good day today. It's still on Wednesday. I've reached a difficult part of this playthrough with this mission. But it's not the first mission to take more than an hour to get through.
Men unloading the barge.
My challenge rules only apply for these types of missions where it's a main assassination target. That's no worries at all, Lucinda. Thank you so very much for leaving the lurk. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Lucinda currently has a playthrough of the Altars going on. Also upcoming on her channel will be a playthrough of Far Cry Primal. Also a big fan of franchises like Dishonored, as well as Bioshock, Evil Within, Dead Island and Dying Light. A great streamer, also has some really cool raccoon-themed emotes as well. Both static ones and also animated ones. A great streamer, so definitely recommend. And that's no trouble at all for the shout-out, Lucinda. Always more than happy to give you one. I hope that work goes well. And thank you for leaving the lurk while you're at work too, as well. That's definitely appreciated. Oh yeah, Zombie, it's just exclamation mark and the word black by itself. There we go. I put it as its full thing because that way the context of it is known. Okay, we've got a different configuration now where this enemy hadn't been in this area for a while now. Listen, if it's anything like the way this whole week has been, you'll probably be able to watch the rest of the stream. Hopefully it ends up being a great day as well. I mean, you never know. You might end up getting the same kind of day another time around as well. Alright, so I'm not counting that as a full detection because if it was a full detection, the other enemies nearby would have been fully alerted.
Mesdames et messieurs, we celebrate another milestone on the road to liberty. Chin.
Un espion, plutôt un voleur.
Il suffit de bien se marier.
Claudette, you look lovely tonight.
Vous en êtes sûr?
Any
Mais
problems?
quelle nouvelle!
And
Secure, madame.
good.
Bah, foutaise!
Is that a new suit? Very expensive.
Je n'espérais plus. On le ferait à moins
Everyone all
proverbe,
right
tout vient
here?
à point.
More wine, anyone?
Santé!
So glad to see you. I do hope you're not thinking of leaving. The evening's only just beginning.
Santé! Santé!
So pleased you can make it. Make sure they search the wine cellars
C'est
tonight.
vrai?
I want everyone here when the grain is found.
Vraiment?
Oh, of course that enemy would start to walk around that spot.
Bah, foutaise!
Fucking hell, man. These random assholes.
Vous êtes taquin. Et puis, vous savez que je suis promise au fils aîné du comte de Malakoff.
Oh, of course it's not a blend. I hate how they make it out that's a blend spot and it fucking isn't. Because your fucking character doesn't fucking blend on it. Jesus fucking Christ. Why fucking highlight the two cunts that are fucking sitting next to each other to let you know that normally it's a fucking blendable spot? Jesus fucking Christ.
You were right. Marie Lévesque had men unload.
Alright, well that means that avenue is out. Can't fucking use that as a blend spot then. Fucking false advertising, fucking hell. I'll get that redemption for you, Lenchmob. Thanks for redeeming the random Red Dead 1 or 2 quote. Alright, so I've got one. I've heard about you, Mr. West Dickens. And I about you, John Marston. Hoodwinking the weak and gullible out of their hard-earned money. My dear boy, it is you who is gullible, if I may be so bold, for heeding such ill-informed scuttlebutt. You're as full of wind as a horse with the colic. I have been blessed with the gift of language, and for that I will not apologize. But the West Dickens elixirs speak for themselves. My thousands of happy customers attest to that. Those men trying to kill you didn't look so happy. Skepticism is the bastard child of progress, John. Knowledge makes a fool into a doubting Thomas. It's a cross I bear as a pioneer in the fields of commerce and medical research. If my tonic is such a sham, how do you explain the fine fettle in which you find me? Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door. You should thank the doctor for that, and I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was. That is from Red Dead Redemption 1, between Nigel West Dickens and John Marston. Thanks for redeeming that, Lynchmob. Zombie current console playthroughs on a game challenging enough as is without need for adding in additional challenges not built in the game. In fact, you actually ended up having to lower the difficulty to get past your second boss. Is that challenging? Well, that's definitely understandable too, as well, having to lower the difficulty. Whatever you can do, like creating exceptions and all that kind of stuff. What game is it? Yeah, Schiller, it's like, I tell you what. And the more I think about it, the two enemies that are behind Marie at all times, they're probably tied to her through detection as well. Meaning, if you get detected by one of them, even if they're separated, then all three of them are like, boom! Oh yeah, so it's Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. It's an intriguing and challenging JRPG that released earlier this year. Yeah, I've definitely seen a lot of people stream it and all that kind of stuff. But that's good that you found some way to make it challenging as well.
Mesdames et messieurs, I would like to thank you all for coming.
Zom, it's changing on its own, is what you said. That's fair enough. Wish you all the best with that playthrough.
Chin.
Didn't get the better of that little
Claudette, you look lovely tonight.
Wait a minute.
Any problems?
No, madame.
And my husband?
Secure, madame.
Good.
Avez-vous besoin d'aide?
Is that a new suit?
Did he just...
Very fetching.
Whatever. I need a horse.
That's not right. I was just behind you.
Everyone all right here? More wine, anyone?
Zom, challenging, stupid autocorrect, making you say things didn't. Oh yeah, I see what you mean now. Challenging, not changing. I gotcha. See, they can literally see you through the door. Through that. And you know what that means, right? I'm not counting that as a fail. Because that is unfair. That is the game's programming cheating. Which means I'm going to restart the mission, but I'm not counting that as a fail. Because that is unfair. And that is bullshit. They literally detected through a wall. Through a solid fucking object. Fuck off.
You were right. Marie Lévesque had men
There's no even reload checkpoint for this assassination mission for some reason. They decided not to add a restart memory or reload checkpoint for this particular memory for some reason. Exactly, Zomp. It's like, what the fuck? No matter what challenge I do, if there's something that the game cheats with, then it doesn't count as a challenge rule break.
Everything locked up tight here? Oui, monsieur. Let me see that lock. Good. Looks secure. Make sure this cell's double bolted. I don't like the look of this lot. Yes, sir. Cells are coming along nicely. Fine.
Mitch. You think she's programmed like that? If she sees a dead body, she'll immediately alert the others, or a soldier lying down. Yeah, I guess, but still, Arno was completely not seen.
I'm not hearing things.
Mesdames et messieurs, I would like to thank you all for coming. Tonight, we celebrate another milestone on the road to liberty. Chin.
Chin.
Claudette, you look lovely tonight.
Any problems?
No, madame.
And my husband?
Secure, madame.
Good.
Is that a new suit? Very fetching.
Que vous êtes cruel quand je vous ouvre mon cœur. Madame de Morgueil se prend les pieds dans les chaussures de son amant.
I do hope you're not thinking of leaving. The evening's only just beginning.
Exactement. C'est Cendrillon à l'envers, si vous préférez. Eh bien, qu'est-ce que vous préparez?
Je prépare quelque chose.
So please, take it.
Make sure they search the wine cellar soon. I want everyone here when the grain is found.
Zomb, about that second boss fight, when you're on normal, you're doing barely any damage in spite of having level 8 character as your lowest ranking party member. Timings on the boss's attacks were ridiculous, making dodging essentially impossible, and each party member was eliminated before a decent start on the boss's health bar could be made. It's so frustrating too when there's increments of things, and it can also be like just the timing of an enemy's movement and whether or not they give you enough time to make the gap, where it might visually look like you've got enough.
Something's not right. I'll sacrifice you, maggot!
Fuck. Every fucking time we gotta quit the memory. For some fucking unknown reason, they decided not to give the player the ability to restart a memory. Exactly, Schiller. That emote of yours is definitely very fitting.
Don't make this harder on yourself, old man.
So I'm lowering the difficulty of story mode allowed for more progress to be made on a still length health bar, timing windows for dodging attacks far better, taking less damage per any given hit, which allowed things to take longer to get to the point of losing a party member, which still happened in spite of you being on story difficulty, and able to beat the boss in your first attempt after lowering the difficulty due to this. Well, that's definitely fair too, to put it on that mode to help with those things.
Hell was that?
Bring me in what did this. Now.
Quel mauvais coup prépares-tu?
Mesdames et messieurs, I would like to thank you all for coming. Tonight we celebrate another milestone on the road. lovely tonight.
Vaillance de la cuisine. C'était de magnifiques pommelés. J'adorais ces chevaux.
Is that a new suit?
Ils nous ont abandonnés les uns après les autres, dont certains après 30 ans de service. Les ingrats.
Everyone all right here? More wine?
What was that? Better get back to the boys anyway.
I do hope you're not thinking of leaving. The evening's only just beginning. I want everyone here when the rain is down.
What's that then?
Un agent d'un des comités.
Zombie, in other words, story difficulty feels more like a normal mode for games of a lower level of overall difficulty instead of being straight up chasing the game levels of easy. Oh yeah.
Un voleur?
What was that?
Là.
Of course, they walk straight through the blending crowds, you motherfucking cunts. Mitty, you're watching both my stream and Crooked's, but he's on a break now and has some AC Shadows music on. You're basically watching your newer Shadows music and it fits. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's funny when that can happen with music and stuff. I've had something similar happen where I've been playing a game to grind for stuff and I've got the volume of the game muted and I'm listening to someone stream and they're also playing a game where the character's running and the timing of their running and the sound effects actually matches the timing of the running of the character I've been playing as. It's funny when things can sync up like that.
Molière manquait parfois de discernement, mais Sartre et son esprit sont sans égal.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, there was some epic suspense music playing while Arno was walking around and it was perfect. Oh, cool.
That's odd. Oh. Not. Didn't dream that. Hang on.
Yeah, me too. That's what caused it. The wind. The wind killed those enemies. Well, they're not dead, but I knocked them out. But yeah, they got killed. I mean, they got knocked out. Make up your mind, Rod.
Rôde toujours dans les rues, comme d'habitude.
C'est Cendrillon à l'envers, si vous préférez.
S'il vous plaît, your play. It's French for yum.
Not cold.
Eh bien, quelle étrange posture.
Bien un regret, mais je n'ai pas dit mon dernier mot.
Mate, I guess you have to knock out all the enemies. There was actually a playthrough I did of this once where inside red zones, every single regular enemy had to be killed before I could kill the main target. But before even that, any alarm bells in the red zone had to be dealt with first. and then regular enemies killed, and then the main target killed. And the memory with Germain, which has two parts to it, the first part, what ended up happening was there's so many enemies in that red zone that by the time you've killed a large number of them, the game starts to respawn guards into that red zone. So I had to make an exception for that mission. But yeah, it's challenging, but it's also fun in the way that it still feels doable and the combat is fun. It's also satisfying to win in any fight, be it boss or random encounter. Story is interesting so far. Visuals are really, really good. So yeah, enjoying it so far. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it seems to have a good reputation, that game. Seems to have done really well. Wouldn't be surprised if they end up doing a sequel. Then I guess it's like, what do you call it? Claire Expedition 33 Part 2, I guess. But then it's like, well, what about all the other parts of the other numbers? And Mita really, I guess the game didn't expect that. The game was like, the players almost killed all the... We can't have that. We've got to start respawning. Arkham City has a mission like that, where even if you try to kill all the two guards before the main target, the game will respawn some of them. I hate when that happens in games. It's like, the game's like, huh, so you think you're going to get away with this, huh? You mean knock them out since Batman doesn't kill them. That's fair. Although there are some fights in Arkham Asylum, especially that part where Harley Quinn is nearby and there's those electrified pieces of ground. You can actually get it sometimes that Batman will knock one of the enemies over the railing and he'll just fall to a seemingly, well, to a chasm. Anyway, so the mission was with Catwoman. Actually, now that you remember, she was trying to get tools from Two-Face. Oh, that mission, yeah. Oh, yeah. It was post-main story mission. That's true, yeah, because you got to get all her loot back.
What was that?
What do you mean? You ain't found shit.
Come out where I can see you!
No matter how often you comb for it.
Shit! Like the eyes. By all them. How far can he be?
Il fallait mieux articuler, cher ami. Ou il vous fallait prêter l'oreille.
Up and bloody disappeared, he did.
That's not right. I was just behind you.
A puff of smoke.
Qu'elle soit prospère. Nous avons dû nous résoudre avec la magie. Si tant est
Where's the horse
Some
larking
shithead
about with
kid having a
bombs?
lark.
Comment a-t-on pu en arriver là? Ça, il ne risquait pas d'infecter son cœur.
What was that? Firecracker?
Son of a... Did I just lose?
Eh bien, il fallait le dire plus tôt. Vous voyez, madame, mon cœur s'emplit de joie avec vous. Cher ami,
Where did he?
Hang on.
Something's not right.
Where are you?
Far now, can he?
Bleeding pillock.
Soit. Restons-en là. Je l'ignore, mais nous devons agir. Sans quoi il sera trop tard. C'est peut-être une raison. Mais il s'agit de votre frère. Et moi, un domaine qui était dans la famille depuis Hugues Capet, confisqué dans l'espace d'une nuit. Et si mais c'est ce que je me dis.
Jesus fucking bloody Christ. I tell you fucking what. It's getting to the point where it's apparent to me that there's literally no way to do this without breaking one of my challenge rules. Listen to, oh my god, this game, all standing around like, huh? Dup? They really are. It's like bloody fucking hell. Like, seriously? What has really annoyed me is that they make you think that there's blend spots with two people sitting on a bench, but the assholes have put a gap in the fucking bloody seats. So the game won't let you use it as a blending spot, even though in Eagle Vision it comes up as one. Look, Don, you were about to suggest that? Yeah. Yeah. You just get to a point where you just realize that the programming is done in such a way that it disallows you to do it certain ways. Because they've put trigger points so close to where she is. You don't, like, line of sight doesn't matter. It's just like, it's just vicinity without any sort of like, you know, fairness to it. It's just omnipresent awareness. Listen, you're wondering if the reason it wasn't allowing the blend spot was because those civilians around it had witnessed a knockout there, but you wasn't paying attention to which ones were not working and which ones that were, if any. That's definitely a good point, though. It might be something like that. Like, they will stand up, and that prevents you from using it as a blend point.
I should get back anyway.
Exactly, Amita. Yeah, Marie also always moves with those two guards around her at all times, yeah. And even if you lure them away, even one guy on his own, he'll just run back to the spot that he's programmed to be at. Exactly, Schiller, yeah. And when you have pulled off the kill sneaky, you still have to escape. That's true. There's also the escaping part. And all the entrances that you use to get into the building in the escape part of the mission, not all of them are open still. They close them off on you and only keep certain ones open.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, exactly, Schiller, yeah. It's a tough mission, especially with my rules on top. Absolutely. It's just really annoying that the cherry bomb lure is not purely a sound-based... Like the firecrackers, for example, in Assassin's Creed Freedom Cry. Like, when you throw one of them down, it actually attracts the enemies because it makes a noise, you know. But yeah, the enemy has to actually see the cherry bomb to go to investigate it. It's not based on sound. Alright, so the exception I'm going to make is this. I'm allowed to actually use the Phantom Blade on the main target to knock them out, but that doesn't mean that it's going to be easy, because even after doing that, I still need to get to the body to do the assassination.
Un voleur. En la matière, les animaux étaient plus poudrés qu'à la ménagerie. Eh bien, qu'est-ce que vous préparez?
Schiller, okay, you're back to work. Good luck with the mission and have a good rest of your stream and day. Thank you so very much, Schiller. I definitely will. I hope that the rest of your day goes good. Would like to highly recommend people check out Schillerlock's channel. He's doing a playthrough for the first time of The Last of Us Part 1. He's also going for all the achievements in that game as well. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed also. And he's also a fan of Dead by Daylight, as well as the supermassive Dark Pictures series of horror games as well. That's all good for the shout out, Lucinda. No, Schiller, no problem at all. I saw your name, Lucinda, next to Schiller's, and my brain went to your name first. That is no trouble at all, Schiller, for the shout out, dude. Absolutely no worries at all.
Nous avions tout. Comment a-t-on pu en arriver là?
You were right. Marie Lévesque had...
Help me! Give it over!
Enchanté de votre visite, monsieur.
Ici que tous doivent se soumettre à cette réglementation.
Lucinda, in future playthroughs, Rod will be able to speedrun this memory. That's true. Just like run through, kill, assassinate, throw smoke bombs. Boom, in, done, out, mission finished.
Je me méfierais de cet
Tout
homme.
va bien?
Toujours dans les rues, comme d'habitude. Y aurait-il des ennuis alors?
Lucinda, even having all 3 guards in the target in one area, a poison bomb would make it easy too. Does the poison bomb knock them out and you just have to follow it up, or does it kill them? So what it does, it only makes them sort of like cough and sort of like move around, and it takes their health away. And usually sometimes you need to do at least 2 poison grenades for it to kill someone instantly. Well, to kill them overall.
That's not right. I was just behind you.